Hello. Welcome to stream. It's time for Bug Fables. We got probably, I'm thinking based on the amount of content there is left, we may actually have 2 streams left of this. But the plan for tonight is to try and knock out the Cave of Trials and maybe do some fishing. I'm guessing that EX boss will be a little too time consuming to do tonight as well, but if we can, then great. Otherwise, we'll probably get to it on Sunday. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. How are you? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit. It's been a busy week at work. But we're getting through it. We're doing all right. Never seen EX boss rush. I imagine it could take a while. I would imagine the same. That's my assumption. Plus, I'm guessing you have to do the entire run without dying, which seems hard. So, we'll see exactly how that goes. But in any case, why don't we get it fired up over here? Over here. Over here. That button. Where's the game? Where's the game, OBS? You might want to complete the collectible before that. Yeah, I was actually thinking the same. Is that the first thing you're doing? Ah, come on, show me the game, OBS. What you doing? OBS! OBS. There it is. There you go, OBS. Is that the first thing you're doing, is the Cave of Trials? I thought it might be because, I have a full inventory of items, and the Cave of Trials doesn't actually kill any of your items, but we could also get the rare metals cleared up, because well, here, let me show you. I did take care of gathering I wish I could show you more easily, but I did take care of gathering the metals from the arcade, or the bugcade, what's it called? Termicade, something like that. You can also check the Cave of Trials if you have all the metals. And fishing. Yeah, and fishing. And fishing is the thing about that. And fishing. But, so then after I got the ones at the arcade taken care of, I figured I'd stop by the fortune teller and check and see if there were any rare metals that I could just scoop up in between episodes. And the next one is one that apparently I missed in one of the pathways around here. He was like, you have to climb to you have to fly to the top of the pathway that leads to the Forbidden Lands, the Forgotten Lands, what are they called? The place that's got all the mist in. Which makes sense because that's where I learned to fly. So if they hid something on the way there that needed fly, I wouldn't be able to get it. So, but I can't remember how to get there. I can't remember how to get there is the thing. Was it on the other side of Rubber Prison? No, that's Giant Slayer. How did I get there? Let me look at my map and see if it gives me any ideas. I have a map. Let's see here. Metal Lake, Metal Island, Termite Capital. There we are, Forsaken Lands. You go there straight from the outskirts, huh? Straight from the outskirts. Huh. Let's see. Forbidden Lands is through the Midge Tunnel. Oh, that's right, it was, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, cool. Well, tell you what, why don't I see if I can knock that out real quick before we do anything too complicated here. Turn off Quick Flee, I don't have anything to run away from. And let me see if I did actually. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I do have one inventory slot left open. It's for, just in case there's something I need to scoop up, I guess. Also, while I was doing the stuff with the arcade, I definitely did, eat my Miracle Shake by mistake. And I hadn't saved since before I started working on the arcade stuff. So I had to just make another one. So that was a good time. Let's see here. Midge Tunnel. Midge Tunnel this way. Midge Tunnel this way. Was this the thing that was the hidden passage that I found really early, or was this the thing that was over here? Was the thing that was over here? Okay. Well, let's see. Up here, perhaps? Do I remember? I don't. This never happens. Never. This way. Ah! We're already there. Which means it's probably in this room here. Which means it's probably up there. So how do I get up there? If I can't reach it that way, I need to get to some kind of a mid-level thing by flying, and then presumably back again to up there. Huh. Wait a second, do I not have the... I've got the detector on, and it didn't go off when I came in here, which means this is not where it is, doesn't it? But they said it was in the cave on the way to the foggy place, I'm pretty sure. Well, dang it. Suddenly, it's a lot less clear than I thought it was. I wonder how it is that a snail can shoot eye lasers at me and die from it. I didn't even touch him. Alright, let's see here. You can check out the Cave of Trials if you have all the medals. Oh, can you? Interesting. Forbidden Lands is through Midge-Tunnel. Fargrass Lands to Fog Place, or Midge-Tunnel. I like how that's more memorable than other places in this game. What was notable in this place? It had midges. It surely did. It's hard to mistake them. Miracle Shake by Miracle Mistake. Detector isn't going off. Did you take it off? I didn't. And I swear this is where he said it was at the top of this passageway. And it does look like there's some stuff up there is the thing. It looks like I should be able to get up there if I play my cards right. Can I fly to this rock over here? It seems too far. It seems like it's too far. Can I sneak behind this bush? The answer is no. Okay. Well, let's see what you can do, V. It's too high. Okay. Okay, what if I go over here? Can I get on that? No. What if I bring this? Ha! What if I bring this? What if I bring this? Maybe this will be progress. It might not be, but what... Is there a hard limit on how far you can move these things? Did they specifically program it so I can't do the thing I'm trying to do? Huh. Okay. We also should play at least one more game of Spy Cards. We have gained so many cards since finishing the tournament. I thought the same thing. I wanted to at least see the cards. I think I found the one you're after. I don't want to know what they do. That's just me, though. Everlasting King card. Want a hint? I think I read it. Sure, go ahead and give me a hint. We got a lot to do tonight. I don't want to just fumble around and waste everybody's time. Let's see here. Left of Patton. What's it left of Patton? Because the fortune teller didn't say left of Patton. Huh. Well, okay. I'll try it. In here, huh? I'll have a look around. Still no detector alert, though. Which is a little concerning. I could go up there. Just head in there and see if I find anything interesting. Huggy! And then we go in here. Is that so? Is that so? Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, let's see here. Did I just never find this room? What if they were going to build here? They gave up, right? Most likely. It has this chaotic messiness only an abandoned area can possess. It seems there's something high up. We may need some sort of special ability to make it through, though. High up, you say? So I guess my first step is going to be get up there. Oh, wait. Did that snail respawn, indicating that it's to be frozen? I think it did. Come back, come back, snail. Come back, snail! Snail not come back. Why snail not come back? Let's see here. What if I go up here? I can't go up here. Okay. What if I freeze this? Oh, I did it. And then can I fly from here? I can. Okay. And then fly from... Ah! Why must you blow me across the room when I'm not trying to fly yet? Why must you? Ah! I'm just gonna drown constantly. I hope that's okay. It's not jump. It's not jump, it's the boomerang button. Remember? It's very important that I remember that it's the boomerang button. There we go. Then we go up here. We have to stand on the log, and then fly into that. Great, I'm here now. Hi. No, not interested. And then we hit this switch, and that does that. And now I can go over here, and I can fly into this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Do it again. Okay, now I'm here. And Kaboo's falling off. Never mind, he's back. Okay, can I go over there? Well, I'm here now. Aha! I found a life cast medal. Skills cost HP to use instead of TP for the equipped bug, but cost 1 point less to use. Huh. Interesting. Is that the one? Yeah, the detector stopped going off. Or, yeah. So apparently this counts as part of the same room that I was just in? That's weird. Or maybe they just have the detector beep go off in that room because otherwise you'll never find it ever? Maybe. Sneaky little cave. Sneaky little caves. What does it got in its pockets? Need every ability for this one, huh? One from each team member. It's true. It was a nice combination. That would mean if they made the detector go off in the previous room, so little sense as it makes. If you fall here, let's do it! Find out! Ha! I'm here. Well, look where we are. What do you know about that? Was I supposed to jump over there? Was I supposed to land there? Because it's the only way you can get there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, alright, hang on. I'll go find out. I'll go find out. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. Could be nothing. Could be something. Could be something. I'm going to fall in a pit. Yup. Because I didn't do a good job flying. There. Alright. And of course everything is reset. But that's fine. I know what I'm doing now. There. And then Kaboo knockdown thing. Kaboo knockdown thing. And then V get on log. And then hit. And then this guy dies. And then we go over here. And we land on this pipe, ideally. It has not worked. It has not worked, but that's okay. I can probably go over here. And then back up here. And then on the log. And then fly to here. And that'll get me back to the pipe. Okay. Okay, I'm on the pipe. So now we go back over here. And then... Can I go to that thing in the background? I can't. Okay, it doesn't seem possible. It doesn't seem possible, so I'm not going to worry about it. I doubt it. I think if you're trying to use Lifecast on V and spam sharing stash, it almost out-heals the cost. I suppose that's true. If it costs 1 fewer, right? Because... Yeah, because, yeah, it's 6 healing total, and it would cost 5 life to cast with Lifecast. But you'd also have to do it once every 3 turns, or else you wouldn't get full usage out of it. And it would only get you back 1 profit per cast, which is not much when it comes to casting V's abilities, but still, could be useful, I suppose, if you go into it appropriately. I want to just make sure that the Mantis Man doesn't have anything to say to me. He doesn't, because the hardest bosses don't count. They're not real. You say I can't dig from here. Well, fine, I'll dig from here. I'll just make sure to dig underneath the foundations of the association just because you made me mad just now. Let's go back to Golden. Golden place for me. Here we go. Golden Settlement. I need the fortune teller to uproot and move over next to the tunnel so that I don't have to walk through town to find out where the next rare badge is all the dang time. Ow. Okay, hello. Rare metals, what you got? Acha! Ah, yes, a reward for fishing. Oh, sure. The fishing one. The fishing one. Well, in that case, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna talk to this guy right here. I'm gonna go back to the plows. I'm gonna step outside of town. I'm gonna go over here to the caravan. I'm gonna buy one this. And there we go. Now I have full items. And now I will go to, let's see here. This way? Cave of Trials. I think it was this way. I feel like there was a foreground thing that I missed several times over here. Indeed there was. And there it is. The Cave of Trials. Wait, there's not a save point here. Why is there not a save point in the Cave of Trials? I feel like there should be a save point in the... Never mind. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick, and then we'll do some prep, and then we'll get into it. Infinite Kaboo healing taunts, that's true. But, like, you got items now. Pick up the fortune teller and move him! Cave of Trials? Hey, I need to tell you something. Okay, what's up? I'm listening. I'm vigilant. So there's something I need you to do before starting this. Okay, well, just tell me where you want me to go, I guess. I would also have to change my equipment to match the fact that we're going to be doing combat over and over and over again. Let's see here. I will not elaborate on why this is necessary, but it just is. No, go ahead, that's fine. I'm listening. It just is. You need 1 empty inventory slot and 3 tangy berries in your inventory. Okay. Very well. I'll work on that. Metal Island. Amber, help me. They're making weird requirements of me. Ow. Amber, hi. I would like to store this magic seed and... what do I want to store? Let's see, I got 4 donuts, 5 omelets. Let's store an omelet, and... we'll go donut, omelet... No, we'll go donut, omelet, seed. There. Okay. Guard those with your life, please. Thank you. And now I have 149 berries, which as it turns out is just enough to buy 3 tangy berries. So I guess I'll do that. Aye. Tangy berries, 40 for each. Aye. And then do it again. And then do it again. Okay, I did it. I've done it. 14 out of 15, 3 tangy berries. I see you, Darkus. That's going to be really annoying for doing the trials, though. Yeah, well, Darkus has decided that's going to make things annoying for me, and that's okay. That's all right. I'll deal with it. I don't understand, and this is as intended. All right. I also assume I must not use the tangy berries if I find myself in a tight spot, yes? Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and head out of town. In good health. We're in good health. Why don't I deal with my bad situation here, just in case I need to take a nap? Let's see. Bug Me Not is useless for this. Got all the HP and TP we can possibly get. Super Block is probably going to be useful. Defense Exchange might be. It's tricky, because I'm going to want to have some tank stuff for Kaboo for the later phases of this gauntlet. But for the earlier phases, having stuff that restores HP and TP after fighting would probably be pretty useful. What if I think Spiky Bot will pay dividends in here, but I don't want to use much in the way of TP, so I would probably just want to be using Taunt, and otherwise just sort of smacking people with basic attacks. So we'll want the Antlion Jaws for sure. Miracle Matter, I might be able to get away without. How much do I need in order to get the restoratives after combat? Let's see here. Helper Boost definitely won't. Ambusher doesn't matter for this. Secure Pouch, I mean, there are a couple of thieves, and they could ruin this, whatever it is that Darkus is setting up high. Let's see. I guess it's at the top, isn't it? Triumph Buzz and Victory Buzz is 6. And I think that's probably worth it for this. So, what can I unequip? I need 2 points. Having both Heavy Throw and Break is probably smart. Could turn off Miracle Matter. Just a little bit worried about that. I mean, yeah, I got 2 resurrection items, but if Kaboo goes down, we're in a lot of trouble. What do? I could turn off one of the super blocks. Sure, it seems a little bit risky, but it might work out. And if it doesn't work out, I guess we could start over. But I feel like this is not going to be fast, also. Alright. Guess that's as good as it's getting. Bong. Yes, Ash, hello. Please don't eat my headphone cord. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Alright, let's see here. I don't know about that. Reading it could also work if you have a Tangy Berry in the 4th item slot, which is also weird, but yeah, reading. Sure. Alright, let's see here. Let's get back to the cave. And hope for the best. I've got all the strength boosters I can get. I've got, got that turned off. Well, fortunately, Venus is over by the cave, so this is fine. It goes underground. It's back on the surface, and then have to go another turn. That's just how it is. Chomsky can't do nothing about that. I do have all of Chomsky's ribbons, by the way, and I really do appreciate that she can somehow change them in battle, despite the fact that she ain't got hands. She must just be extremely dexterous with that mouth, considering that she wears the ribbon on her head, which is where her mouth lives. Maybe she can use her feet for it? I don't know. Actually, if there's an animation, if it's somebody else in the party who switches it out for her, I wish for there to be an animation of that. I do. Foreground, I've just passed it. I wish to jump down. I cannot jump down. Okay, well then I will go this way. What if I go here? Can't. Okay, we gotta go all the way over. How about here? Aha! There we go. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Alright. Do I have enough berries? I do have enough berries. Hello. I would like healing, please. Thank you. Gotta get that one hit point back that V lost, or whoever it was. Ha! Bing bong. Alright, catching up one last time. Let her eat the headphone cord. She's hungry. She shouldn't be. I fed her. And even if she did do the thing where, you know, they sniff the food and then walk to the side of it and act like they're burying it, I can never tell if that's to hide it from others or just showing disdain. But she did that this morning as well and then ate all of it, so I don't know. I guess pick which one you feel like. She's so hungry. For the headphone cord, do you have the blue one? Blue Chomsky ribbon. I've got the 3 that are available in the arcade. So it's poison, numb, and sleep. At the moment, poison is on. You shouldn't do. So if you do, it would be odd. Well, then I don't. I guess 3 tangy berries is safer, but maybe the wiki's wrong. Probably best not to use them. Okay, do not use the berries. Great. Well, let's head in and see how this goes. Welcome back. We're ready. Very well. Let's load up the trial thingy. Yeah, what's up? Keep reading it's for a shoot. Do you really want me to go back to the bank and get more berries and then go back to Middle Island and buy another tangy berry and then come all the way back here? I can do it. I can do it. I don't want to accidentally mess Sharky up. I mean, I'm going to hydrate real quick. The wiki says 3. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. It's probably fine. Never tried this. Just don't want you to lose out on a 50-wave secret. Yeah. I sure hope I don't need those inventory slots also. Let's see here. Keep Kaboo in the back for now. Let's see. And I suppose I should just have him continually taunt, huh? Just to keep the heat off the others and do reflective damage with Spiky Bound. Just start in on him. There goes one. Okay. And then we can chomp that other one. Great. Good. There we go. I feel like they should not be able to fly after, you know, being spiky botted in this particular fashion. Swap positions with Leaf. And we'll just knock that one down. And then Leaf. Go ahead and give your turn to V. And away we go. Great. Fight 1. Down. This is going to take a minute. 3 berries total, or 1 berry in the 4th item slot, specifically. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully it's okay. Here's the next challenge. Battle 2 of 50. Okay, so these guys typically require Kaboo to flip them. I could just brute force through it. Or we could fight normally. I do recover some stuff after fights. It's probably fine. Okay. You get a sticking. And a chomping. But it's not quite enough, is it? Okay. Good effort, I suppose. Okay. And everybody attacked Kaboo even though he didn't taunt, so that's nice. This is for you. This is for you. And finish the job. Great. Okay. Fight 2 down. 48 to go. Okay. Right. Let's go ahead and flip Kaboo to the back. And I will go ahead and taunt. We can probably take out the zombie ant at the very least. Well, unless I, mess things up, as I just have. Never mind, we're good. Chomp that guy. Good. Okay. And then you. that's fine. Let's get Kaboo out front again. Not that he has to be, but, you know, may as well. Get his shoe off. Let this feller. Plus, he wouldn't do any damage if he wasn't out front. And that might be just enough to make him not be able to flip them. I'm not sure how it works. Best not to risk it. 3 down. Messages retracted. Oh, good. Midges. Everybody's favorite. Oh, good midges. Leaf, why don't you do something about that? Right there. Perfect. Oh, he's so angry. And nobody cares! And then V kills him. And then V kills him. He dies! And the other two are like, I wanted to do something about that, but they can't. They can't. And Kaboo will actually not do anything because Chomsky should be able to kill off one of them. Do nothing. There we go. And you're out, but nobody cares. There we go. 4 down. It's perfectly safe to use 4 TP for fight, because I get it back at the end anyway. Okay. Number 5. These are all guys who require Kaboo's attention in one fashion or another. Well, let's get on it then. Flip that feller. Murder that feller. Not quite good enough, huh? Well, how's about... Nah, go ahead. We'll have Chomsky attack one of the snails, it'll be fine. There we go. He hides, it doesn't matter. Pretty good blocks, all things considered. Nobody gets bonus damage against these guys, I don't think. Except for Kaboo. Who gets 1 bonus damage. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. That's okay. V can probably do better damage. And no point in doing anything, Chomsky. Just hang out for now. Okay. Should not have started off with Kaboo. But I suppose he can't retreat after such an attack. So there's that anyway. Great. No problem. We are 1/10 of the way there. Although presumably the later fights will be a great deal more difficult than these ones have been. Darkest keeping secrets. Midge, Midge, Midge! It's been so long, sweet Midge. Hey, we got more Midge. Just in time for more Midge. I read your message about Midge. Welcome to Midge. We're gonna taunt. We're gonna taunt. Have a taunt. And V, knock down the Midge. And Leaf ideally kill the Midge. Not that it hasn't been pleasant, but... I can only chomp that there acorn, which will not go well, but that's okay. Give him a chomping. Oh. I very much expected a fake out of some sort, and I didn't get one. Alright. Kaboo, get back out front. Flip the acorn. And then... death upon him. And death upon you, if possible. Looks like not possible, but that's okay. Pretty close. Nice. Now, if only SpikyBot could kill anything, he'd be dead right now. But unfortunately, you can't bite spikes to death. Counterintuitive though that is. Number 6. Real Midge hours. Broodmother in the background brooding. I didn't notice. I didn't notice at all. 7 of 50. Okay, so we got a healer guy in the back, but if you hit him, he flies up in the air, I remember. We're taunting. Kaboo. You know what to do. And we'll just do some regular, slow-paced murder. Because who's in a hurry, honestly? There we go. Ah. Well, I failed on both regards. That's okay, though. That's okay. That should take care of you, and then we can start working on you. Which will probably lead you to heal yourself. Oh, I forgot. I even said it when I got here, and then I forgot. What is that broken JPEG hanging out in the bottom left corner of his sprite when he's flying, I wonder? I don't even know. Vigo again. Bring him down! When your eyebrows are that big, it makes you look really, really sad when you're sad. And really, really mad when you're mad. Aw, man. Leaf got sleeped. Well, that's okay. That's alright. It'll be fine. And we're all back to full again. How convenient. Wouldn't be if he hadn't been asleep. Funny how that works out. It was a joke, sorry. That's fine. I just figured I missed something. I frequently do, you know? I'm glad to hear I didn't miss anything. I guess this is a taunt situation. Taunt situation. That first guy should be a one-shot, right? Because he's a plant. So he's froze. He got froze real good. Could bring the flowerling down, I guess. Sure. Honk. I mean, it's doing that thing that they do. You tunnel. Okay. And then you are gonna do what? Oh, that guy's a buffer. I forgot about that. Well, fortunately for me, these two both ignore that entirely. No, right, I forgot again. Kaboo, give your turn to Leaf. Leaf, murder that man. Murder the man. We smack this feller. And then we chomp this feller. And he perishes. And I win. Great, I've done it. Was that 8? Was that 8? Tell me, hologram lady. Battle 9. Okay. Interesting how you can see both of the fake scorpion creature's claws through its body because he's a hologram. Fascinating. Alright, we gotta flip this feller. So we shall. Okay, and then freeze him, I guess? Good. And just knock the thief down because I don't like him. I don't like your face. Ergo, you get a stick to the face. Okay. I remember now that those things can fake you out pretty bad, but I forgot it didn't matter. Okay, that's alright. More damage than I wanted to take, but you know, when is that not true? I don't remember if there's anything I need to remember with the scorpions. The Psycorp, rather. Is flipping you a thing? It's not. That's okay. Hit him with ice. I don't like your face still. His face is fine. It's not bad at all, actually. I just felt like saying that repeatedly to demoralize him. You're doing it again, huh? I'm on to you this time. There. And that does mean that Leaf will not be healed up to full after this fight, but I suspect we'll be okay. There you go. Great. I did it. Alright. 9 down. On to number 10. Bandit Band. Bandit Band. Okay. Well, I have no need to knock down their defenses because they only have 1. And both of my damage dealers don't care about that sort of thing, so let's just have at them. This will probably take a number of rounds, but I'm hoping they wear themselves down on Kaboo a decent amount. Chomp them. Nice chomping. That did hurt. Not happy about it. He's doing it again! This punk! Always with this. This lousy punk. Let's see. Okay. I'm probably gonna get the 4 TP back from spending 2 turns on this, so why don't we have a sharing stash? Just to get people back into prime condition for the next fight. And... Huh. Occurs to me I didn't plan ahead for the taunt. That's okay. We'll taunt again. I'm down 10 TP, but that's okay. Chomp. Oh, get over here and actually hit me, why don't you? Why must you do this all the time? Okay, that's good, that's good. Bleh. Get Froz. Get Froz! Get sticked. Yeah, keep taunting, I guess. It's fine. Get chopped. He's just gonna do the same AoE whirlwind again, isn't he? He didn't! And I missed my block because I was so unready for it. Hit him in the face! Hit him in the face again! Hit him in the face a 3rd time! Can you even do 1 damage? Can you do it, Kaboo? He did it! Which is just enough to finish the job. Good job, Kaboo. Good job, everybody. Sure did get 0 experience. 10 down. 40 battles to go through, however. You're not wrong. Sharky has no time for jokes. He has to lock in. Definitely on these first 10 rounds, I gotta be totally locked in. Chomsky, the real MVP. The bandits here can't steal items. That's good to know. If I had known that, I would have turned off the thing I've got equipped that makes it so they can't steal items. Usually that move takes away items, unless you put on secure pouch for some reason, which I did because I didn't know they couldn't steal. Anyway, here's something for your efforts. Thanks. You want to keep going? Yeah. Battle 11. Here we go. 1/5 down. Let's do this in order. And let's go ahead and get Kaboo in the back and have him do his thing. Alright, so V hit first. And he goes underground. And then we say, no, you didn't. And back up he goes. And then we chomp him and he goes back underground. And that's fine. Nope. And then you... I remembered. It's a little bit faster than the others. And he's just tunneling. Okay. Seems to be the thing to do around here these days. Hit him with a stick. Hit him with an ice. He's on the land, but he can still attack, if I remember right. He just goes underground and does it again. So... there we go. Then give him a chomping. And he tunnels and launches. But it wasn't good enough. This guy... didn't really remember the timing there, but it worked out. Okay. Finish this one. And then stick to the face for you. And then... can we do a little damage? Yes! Can Chomsky finish him off? I sure hope so. Math says yes. Trial says yes. Great. And we're TP. Our TP is back to full again, which is nice as well. I'm trying to be conservative with it. 11. Oh, look, robots. We're into the robot phase of this game's progression. Yeah, we should continue to taunt, I think. Taunt. And just sort of smack this fella around. He switches modes. Nobody cares. We hit him again. He dies. The end. Chomsky, can you attack the guy in the back? You can. Great. Don't feel like it. And he... ah, he got me. He got me, dang it! Well, That's alright. That's alright. Kaboo can have a nap. We'll take care of the rest of this in the meantime. I wonder if it would have been a good idea to equip some sort of... like the status resistance overall badge would have been good. Medal, rather. Medal. Medal, not badge. This is not actually Paper Mario. But I didn't. Oh well. Okay. 12 down. 38 to go. Well, maybe they can steal then, which if they could be, would be kind of hilarious. Hologram just runs off screen and disappears with your item and it falls to the floor. Give that man a good old chomping. Do a little damage, make a little love, get down tonight. Beep boop. I hope they didn't put the worker bots in here for Kaboo's sake. That would be good if they didn't. Darkus, I know you never did Endless Harvest in Darkless Dungeon, but it's one of my favorite Endless Wave mechanics in games. The atmosphere is just impeccable. Anyway, I wish that this hologram room had a bit of atmosphere. It doesn't, and that's okay. Can we put in a disco ball? They use holograms to explain refights a lot. It's true. They do. Oh, it's those guys! They're nudie branches, but they're not nudie branches. They're in fact not even based on nudie branches. They're some sort of caterpillar. But they look a little nudie branchy. Just a little bit. I don't remember what you do, so I'm gonna just on. I suspect that you are numbers. Or possibly poisoners? I'm not sure. We'll soon find out. But there'll only be one of you left. Ha ha ha. That's a number, alright. They're like insectoid Pikachu. And I'm not having it. 1! Take that, why don't you? Kaboo got him. Kaboo got him good. It is weird how the guy with a giant spike on his face is the one who does the least damage by a long shot. More robots. 14 out of 50. Okay. We got some flyers. Taunt. Middle guy's got 2 armor. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Bring down the bee-boop. And there we go. And we'll give that guy a little nip for 1 damage. Oh, yes, I see. I see how you are. How long do I have? 1 turn. Well, Kaboo, you get to stand there. Congratulations. Taunt. And then... Is it worth using break? Probably not. Right? Probably not. Because, yeah, that's 3 damage, and so this will be at least 1. 2. Very good. Very good. But unfortunately, the bee cannot be chomped. Do nothing. And then there's a bomb. Which did 0 damage, because Kaboo is just like that. Hooray! And then Kaboo can hit him. Kaboo gets to hit him. Kaboo got to hit him. Good job, Kaboo. Alright. Nudie knots, indeed. Kaboo has a giant face spike, and he's also a gentle soul. He does not wish to harm. You have a very good point. It makes a huge difference. Number 15. That's a bunch of little worm fellows. Just because one is born with a giant face spike does not make them a doer of harm. Kaboo is a doer of hugs. You're absolutely right. I was a fool to doubt. I probably should have had Kaboo taunt. I still could. He would just be taunting up front, which is not the end of the world. Sure, let's have him taunt. Kaboo, do your thing. Alright, and give him a chomp. Nice chomp. Good. I'm really not sure how protecting your face when the thing walks up to you and tries to electrify you does any good at all, but Kaboo makes it work. He's a professional. go ahead and taunt again. I'd rather not spread the number around. And we'll hit you. I guess both V and Chomsky would do 3 damage, but I'm used to expecting V to do more damage than Chomsky, and I acted accordingly, even though it wasn't necessarily needed. And there we go. It's one of these things where, of course, things are going really well right now, but I have to sort of build in advance for what I'm expecting at the end of this run, or else I will die. So, oh good, Obama honeys. Don't they explode if you don't kill them fast enough or something like that? Oh, probably. Given that, you know, in the inventory mode that they have, they are just bombs, if I'm not mistaken. No, they're not. You can make them into a bomb, but they don't start out as a bomb. You just eat them, and they give you a bunch of TP back and reduce you to 1 hit point, if I remember right. Just hit him. Just give him kicking. Oh, they do that! I did forget that they do that. And that requires... Kaboo? Does it require Kaboo or Leaf? They're not underground, so it's probably Kaboo. Kaboo, can you do something? No, it's Leaf. 0. Okay, well, give the last one a chomping anyway. It's Leaf. Oops. Ow. 1 damage, huh? Well, now I've learned the timing, so have fun with that. Okay. So just keep doing that some more, I guess. Should have had Leaf save his turn. Should have, didn't. It's okay. We'll just spread the damage around, and then they'll all die fairly simultaneously eventually. Maybe. Maybe. Jump that feller. Okay. And then... Ah, I missed the timing again. How dare I. Such arrogance. Yeah, good enough. No more awesome blocks for me, I guess. That's alright. 441, you say? 441, you say? Okay. And then... I should do 4 damage, right? So I should probably kill this feller. Yeah. And then... It's fine. Okay. And Chomsky, you can take a break. Oh boy, that hurt. Arrogance again. Well, she should heal up after a couple rounds here. As long as no heat befalls her, we should be okay. Next challenge, more bandit time. Are they higher level bandits? Or is it just... No, it's the same bandits again, it's just we got 2 of the flying ones, which makes them marginally more obnoxious. Plus they can do AoEs, and probably will. Alright. Knock him down. I don't know if I can take this guy out in 1 turn. I can't, unless I spend TP on it. I wish I had a Chomsky ribbon that just let her chomp better than she can. That's really all I need, is more basic chomping. These freaking guys. There we go. Oh, hey. You can awesome block that. I forgot that was even a thing. I wonder how I managed that. I genuinely don't know. Leaf. Just go ahead. It's fine. Right there. Okay. And then go ahead and break that one out. He'll die, so we don't have to worry about him too much, but I'll go ahead and taunt. Just for the sake of that one who will still be alive. There we go. Nice. Okay. And... just work this feller down. Ooh. Take a break. There we go. V still not quite back to full, but that's okay. I assume the awesome block on the windy thing, it has to do with when you start tapping C or something, or when you finish off the bar. I'm not really sure. Oh boy. It's Roach Guardians. So Sandcastle already? Really? No kidding. The Schlorper. What are the chances they put Deadlanders in here? Probably 100%. I'm expecting the last battle will be Deadlanders. What are the chances they put Ultimax in here? Probably not high, because I think mini-bosses don't show up so far. But, yeah, I expect the Deadlanders to be the last round. I'm anticipating it to be difficult. It always is. Okay, let's see here. Are these flippable? Are you flippable? No. Is this a situation where you're going to retreat into your shell and then Kaboo needs to break you out? Is that what it is? That might be what it is. But they count as plant-based. Still, I think I probably should have taunted. So, Kaboo, back to you. And then we'll chomp that feller. Chomp him good. That was way too early. That was way too early. Oh boy, and now he's numbed. Because there's no justice. Okay, well... I'll take one of them down anyway. And give this guy a smacking. A little schmack roll. Jump. Okay, we've got a block off anyway. Okay. And Kaboo recovers. Thank goodness. Alright. Kaboo, take your position in the back and taunt. That's more like it. 5. Oh, right. It's a flyer. Well, whatever. Do nothing. Okay. And then bring him down. And leave finish the job. Or not finish the job, but do most of the rest of the job, you know. Kaboo, take a break. Chomsky, chomp him. To death. Beautiful. And we're back to full. Things proceed apace. The pace is not fast, but it is proceeding. The next challenge, let's see here. I don't think Primal Weavile shows up here. And then Ultimax Tank is in Boss Rush. A few are exempt, I think. Primal Weevil doesn't, not according to this list, but Ultimax is in both. You will look at him. Oh, okay, well, fine. Good to know. Was I not supposed to read that? I did. Battle 19. Frosty types, huh? Frosty types, you say. Well, taunt. I don't recall if there's anything specific with you, aside from that ice probably isn't going to work super well, huh? Oh, it's fine. Alright. Give him a smack. Give him a chomp. On to the next turn. Alright. He's a life drainer. There we go. Successfully blocked. Do it again! How much you got left, Haunted Cloth? Enough where probably can't take you out this round. Obnoxious. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can. I can. Chomsky, Seed Boot. Thank you, Chomsky. How dare you, frankly? That guy was still in the middle of his death animation, and you're just like, it's my turn! It's my turn to attack, now! Okay, I see how you are. I see how you are. Okay, and then jump him. Not quite enough, so weather it. Kaboo can't do anything about that. He continues to be numb. Great. Thanks. And... well, you know, freeze him. It didn't work. That's okay. Chomsky, it's not quite enough, but do your best. Thank you, Chomsky. Ow! Missed the block on that one. Stinks. You know what? We're back to full on TP. Go ahead and spend a little for that, and then that should put us back to full. Tactics! Battle 20. Here we go. Oh dear, it's one of them big chompers and one of the wild chompers. Wow. What an unpleasant encounter. Oh. The ones out front are nothing, but they can spawn more. Is it worth using something big to knock them all out pretty quick? Might be. If I Frostbolt, I'd at least do pretty good damage to all of them. Might take out the front two and the back one if I'm lucky. Definitely the front two, though. Unless I mess it up, of course. I'll do it. I'll do it. For a second, I thought it was going to be C, which would have been amazing. Wow, that did basically nothing to the guy in the back. I wonder what I did wrong. I don't know. Either way, the ones in the front are dead, which is nice, but not as good as I was hoping. Thank you for attacking Kaboo. Very kind of you. Less kind of you. Okay, so Leaf took some heat there. That's okay. Didn't actually mean to switch. Taunt. Back to normal. Okay. The Wild Chomper is the most dangerous one here. But the Chomper Brute doesn't go down. I think he can spawn ads. So let's get rid of him. Alright. Probably isn't great to have Chomsky attack more, you know, fellow Chompers, but what can I do? The Chompers are before me. I must act accordingly. Okay. I should have knocked down the armor on that other one, huh? Should have had Leaf do it. No. This is okay. Give me another taunt, though. Give me another taunt, because that's still a lot of damage his projectiles can do. Just the one? Really? Wow. Okay. That's convenient. This should do decent damage, because ice. It did. Good. That's what I should have done, is I should have just started out by having Leaf focus this thing down. 2 hits from Leaf and it would have died. Well, lesson learned. If we got more Wild Chompers in the future, that's what I will do. Provided they're the highest threat. 20 down! 30 to go. It's fine. I mean, you knew he was going to be there. It's a boss rush. He was a boss. I think it's fine to read that. The Ultimax fight in the Beast chapter is a mini-boss because Beast is a boss there, but then the Ultimax tank is a boss. It's true. Chompers to the left of me. Chompers to the right of me. Chompers to the front of me? Something like that? Or Jokers to the left? I don't know. What reference are we making? Do I want to keep going? Yeah. Oh boy, it's those things. They hurt a lot. But fortunately, Kaboo exists. Kaboo, please exist at them as hard as you possibly can. Alright. The guy in the back is a buffer. So let's kill him. Just like that, thank you. Okay. Good. I was worried I might be in trouble for assuming I'd be okay, but I was okay. Ow! Even if I fail the block, I still only take 1 damage. Kaboo really is a Kaboo. Kaboo is amazingly Kaboo. In retrospect, I wonder if I should have had Favorite One on. I kind of forgot that I didn't, which was a poor choice to forget. But it's far too late to do anything about that now. Whoa! What are you doing? Cut that out. Well, it doesn't do anything if you escape, huh? Okay, that's good. Bring him down! Bring him down in the other sense. Good. Someday Leaf will be at full. Shortly, I hope. 22! Jumping spider. And more bandits. Alright. Well, as we've been doing commonly, keep doing it! Go ahead and take the front thief down before we deal with anything else. It's so tempting to bring out big guns and just breeze through some of these fights, but I realize that I would regret it. Ow. Cool, thanks. Saw it coming this time! I saw it coming this time. Sadly, that doesn't actually mean that I get a, perfect dodge, or perfect block. Because I don't understand how it works on that one, not specifically. Taunt. There we go. Good. I missed the timing on it even though I knew it was coming. There we go. And you. And I don't know if I should have done that, but I sure did. 1. What you gonna do? He's gonna attack Kaboo again anyway because he has great sense for what is appropriate to do around here. Not that I don't appreciate it, but that's a silly thing to do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attempt to steal from the most heavily armored guy you got. Okay, cool, thanks. Battle 23. It's another pack of worms. Look at them. Look at all them worms. Alright. I think this is an occasion where I should not, forego the taunt. Not when all 4 of them are up. Seems risky. Okay. And then you get a chomping. Good. I forgot that was a thing they do. They scream at you, and they do a lot of AoE, it turns out. Well, good to know. Why don't we get a sharing stash going? Preemptively, you know? And also that guy has rolled up. Do I care? Should I care? If they're going to keep doing AoEs, then taunting isn't going to do a great deal of deal, so... Great deal of good. So... And finish the job. Okay. Ow, I missed the block. I'm sad about it. Okay. Right. Kaboo. Can you flip these guys? You can flip these guys. And should. Okay. Should be able to finish that one off at the very least. Thanks to Chomsky. And then this one does that again. And that's okay. Alright, flip them. Great. And then that should be pretty straightforward. Good. Good. Alright. Next. Now that is a pack of worms if I've ever seen one. You're darn right it is. Oh boy, it's the leaf bugs. Battle 24. Apparently the leaf bugs were roughly halfway through the game. I would not have guessed that. Taunt. What do I remember about these guys? They hate it when you attack their friends. There. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I don't feel great about it. It's fine. Trust in Kaboo. Trust in Kaboo. Trust that much in Kaboo? It wouldn't kill him, and you'd have a 0 and a 2 and a 3. Do it. Trust in Kaboo. Okay. Huh? Ow. It's fine. It was 2 damage, because Kaboo is Kaboo. Kaboo is Kaboo. So here's what I'm thinking. We have Leaf and V take down the Leaf Bug Archer, which will buff up these two. But then we have Kaboo and Chomsky kill them, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it's not going to be quite good enough, is it? That was only 4 damage, which means that V needs to do 1 extra damage, which means that wouldn't do it, though. Heavy throw might do it. It's expensive. It's fine. It'll be 1 unbuffed archer. It'll be fine. It'll be fine! I say it'll be fine. Kaboo, murder. I know it's your favorite thing to do, but I guess if you're going to murder anybody, it'd probably be... Oh, right. It's not going to be an unbuffed archer because the other 2 died in front of her. Well, that's fine. Cool. Wow, 4 damage with the block. That's unpleasant, but deserved. There we go. That's fine. Battle 25. Ooh, it's the big fella. But he forgot to bring his friends. The ones he cares if they get hurt. So, can I destroy the buff creatures before I deal with the big fella? Should I? Probably. But I feel like the big fella also does AoE smashes with his club, which is probably not going to be my favorite thing. At the very least, I can take one of them down. Like that. And give him a chomping. I guess it's not AoE. It's a single club smash. Attack up, you say? Attack up, you say? I'm not too worried about it. I'd be more worried if you had 2 buff bots alive, but you don't, do ya? No! Jump. Nice. Oh, he's so mad. He managed to do 1 damage because he was so mad. Good job, dude. You did 1 damage. Your tribe would be proud of you. Great. That went fine. Okay. Halfway there. In Beetle we trust. +3 for 2 damage. Isn't Tornado Toss 4 hits? I thought it was. You're right, it is. I just assumed that it would fail. Halfway. I'm guessing they're going to start throwing uncommon enemy formations at you now. Probably. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's midge fights all over again. Minus the midges. Okay, so. Taunt for sure. Now we freeze what we can. Like that. Okay, that's just 1. It'll have to be good enough. Chomsky will not be able to hit this guy. Which is too bad. And the 2 of us together will not be able to do enough damage to kill the clubber. So, just hit the ninja. Yeah, it's fine. Pressing Kaboo. Nice. Okay, no problem. Kaboo has got this, as it turns out. Take care of the ninja. Everybody's mad about it. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Kinda want to regain the TP. But it'll be one fully charged archer. We should probably taunt. That'll be a lot of damage on anybody who's not Kaboo. There we go. Okay. A lot of these fights would be so dang complicated if it weren't for the fact that Kaboo. Okay. Oh boy. It's one of them big fellers, and he's got a friend. Oh, the music is heated up as well. Okay, so... we're definitely taunting. It's good that we're going into this latter half at full. Let's hit him with a heavy throw. And catch that. Okay. And then let's work on the Bellastos. Give him a chomp. Good. Nice! Man, Kaboo sure is Kaboo. Kaboo, you're amazing. What would I do without you? The answer is die! Okay. And nobody's gonna be able to do anything about the Water Strider, and that's okay. Because the Bellastos is down. Ow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Things are going fine. Hit him! Down he goes. How many points you got? Too many. Too many for my tastes. Keep taunting, Kaboo. Every time I think, oh, I don't need to taunt, I pay for it in blood. Yes, well done. You sure did run smack into that brick wall. How'd that work out for you? How's your nose feeling? I'm sure it must feel wonderful. That was the wrong button, and it doesn't even matter! He's dead. He's a dead one. Hang on, there's been a bunch of chat. Whoa, halfway there. Wow, beetle on a stair. Gosh darn it, Felix. Music change. We're halfway there. Kaboo in the air. Picks him up and carries... V kicks him up and carries him away. He's gone forever now. I feel like V would not be able to bring him that far. Leaf freezes them both. Leaf, why would you ruin their fun like that? I love when the Water Striders get tall. They get very tall. It's very good. It's an excellent animation. 28. The pumpkin is here. The plumpling. Sure does have a lot of armor, doesn't he? Oh, yeah. Ooh, he do. Alright, well, let's keep taunting because I don't trust them to not murder me. And because it's almost traditional at this point, let's go ahead and murder the flowerling. There we go. And do 1 damage. Nicely done. No. No. I failed entirely, and I took 1 damage for it, because Kaboo! Alright, let's see here. We can probably just burn through the Iron Nail without using any defense reducers, I'm thinking. Oh, shoot. Right, he has to be popped back out of there by Kaboo. Well, that was silly of me. Chomsky, save your teeth. Nope. Oh, but in fact, yep. As it turns out, yep. Okay, so we don't want to have to deal with the fact that Kaboo has to pop him out because Kaboo's busy. Kaboo's busy saving our hides. That said, the only thing to worry about is the Plumpling. But then again, the Plumpling is doing 1 damage to Kaboo. And that's actually kind of an accomplishment? He goes in his shell. Alright. Keep taunting. V, can you do any damage to the Plumpling? You can't, right? You can. Okay, cool. Save your teeth. Oh, he's so angry. That is one hype snail. Look at him go. Wow, he's got a bunch of armor, too. I don't like it. Not at all. I don't remember what to do about this. Hit him. He doesn't... But he did care. He did care, but not enough to stop his incoming attack. Ponk. He's back out. Can we finish him? The answer is no. Well, that's probably concerning. Well. Ow! 5 damage on an awesome block. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Okay, well... Guess now I know. I don't know if I've ever taken that hit before, so now I have. Break this man. And I guess keep taunting, because he does hurt kind of a lot. Chomsky, get in there. Okay. It's actually doing a lot of progress just having him get spiked by Kaboo, because it bypasses all of his armor, you know? If only I hadn't missed so many of those blocks earlier. Wouldn't have had nearly so many problems. Next challenge. Oh no, it's those horrible things. Oh no. I will never get tired of seeing Leaf's fall animation. The first frame, he's like, he is. It's true. Pumpkin is here. You will respect Pumpkin. Tall Snail. Have we ever seen that animation before? He's so tall. We have seen it, but I think I stopped him every time. I don't know if I froze him or what. 7 total from Tall Snail. Tall Snail is not to be trifled with. Tall Snail will make you regret your actions. All hail Tall Snail. So Kaboo has about 4 raw defense right now. That's a lot. I know, it is. It's when he's standing in the back, admittedly, because it's defense, the defense badge, and then 2 berries, and then standing in the back row while the defense is boosted back there, too. It's pretty good. He's kind of monstrous, considering we're not even using the poison thing. Taunt. I'm not too worried about the jumping spider, so let's just sort of deal with him. The slow and freeway. Huh? I didn't realize he could do that. Good to know. Sure. Good effort. There you go. Now let's start picking away at the Mimic Spider. Continue to taunt. And bite him. Okay. Oh, dang it! I was just a hair too slow, and now Kaboo's asleep. And that's actually a real problem for me. Let's at least kill one of them. How much damage can the other one do? Let's soon find out. Four. The answer is 4. Kaboo's back. Kaboo, I would like you to take the heat off the party, as you usually do. There we go. That's fine. There's that TP up again. V's a little low. I don't like it, so V, do something about it. That should help. And that should take care of this feller. Go ahead, Kaboom. Get your 1 damage in. And chomp him. Nice. I like their I took damage face, the mimic spiders. It's all zigzaggy lines and wince expression. It's very good. Oh no! I have a problem with Battle 30. It seems unpleasant. It's kind of interesting how many animations go into use in this game. Like, so many enemies have sleeping animations, yet you almost never see them. I suppose that's true. I don't ever really put anybody to sleep. Technically, I could. I could have Chomsky switch ribbons to the sleep ribbon and try to put people to sleep. But it could only be the person out front, you know? Which I guess there are contexts where that could be good. Well, this is enough enemies where I'm thinking we're going to want to taunt even though we got an acorn up front. Acornling, I suppose, is the appropriate term. Focus on the flowerling first. This is how things are done. This is the way of the world. Does this take your action to change ribbons? Drowsy ribbon. Drowsy ribbon. It does. Ow. There we go. Do that reflect damage to the plumpling. Ow! It's okay. We're alright. Keep taunting. I think we'll just work our way through his defenses instead of anything else. Nice. Less nice, but still good. 1 hit point left? I should probably just kill him. Here you go. Nice. Oh, the fake out. I was a sucker. Fortunately, it doesn't matter in the least. Generally, I'm gonna get buried and I should have saved Leaf's attack. But I suppose that's the thing, is that Leaf attacking the underling twice does more damage than V getting involved in any way. Because he gets the bonus damage because it's a plant. Taunt. Chomsky. I don't know that I want to put him to sleep is the thing. Because he would get his hit points back, and that's actually kind of obnoxious. Do nothing. My plan had been to put him to sleep so I could deal with him later, but then I realized that was a bad idea, kind of. Kind of. This should do decent damage because Leaf is like that. There we go. Great. That went way better than I expected it would. And now Chomsky's in the green ribbon, and hopefully I won't regret that. 20 battles to go! 4 enemies, stepping it up a notch. Battle 30, would you like seedlings? Apparently the developer Mar has said that Deadlander Omega doesn't only have 1 eye, and it doesn't only have 2 arms. How worrying. You're not wrong. That is concerning. I wonder where the rest of them are. And why it chooses not to use them under the circumstances. It never occurred to me that plumplings were part of the seedling family. They surely are. This isn't related to anything. I was just trying to find a picture of the view from the Elioscope and fell in a hole. I see. I understand. Here's something for your efforts. It's a defense exchange medal. Thanks. Technically, I could get Kaboo up to 5 defense idly now. That would be something. But I can't in the middle of this fight. Do you want to keep going? Yeah. Ooh, it's the big mushroom. Big mush. There he is. That's the guy. Alright. Taunt. Okay. These guys take bonus frost damage, do they? I think they do. They do! Well, isn't that nice? Ta. Chomsky, put him to sleep. Wow, he looks almost exactly the same when he's asleep. There's very little difference at all. nothing. I could hit him. Might wake him up. He might get an attack if I do. Do nothing. He's back. Welcome back. Have one of these. And one of these. Still has 6 hit points left. Let's go ahead and taunt just to make sure nothing gets out of hand. And give him a chomp. Good chomp. You just wanted to sit on top of Kaboo, huh? A lot of people try that. It seems like a terrible idea to me. Float shroom. Done. I appreciate that his sleeping animation was just to get rounder. Oh boy, everybody's favorite. Cordyceps. Okay, well. Taunt. I can't remember. Does Cordyceps take extra frost damage? I feel like the answer is yes. The answer is yes. Okay. Yeah, just keep on chomping away, I guess. Ooh, way too early. Way too early. This is going extremely well. Ow! That was a long delay before you threw the second one. But, you know, what can I say? That's just how the attack works. Sharing stash, please. Because that beetle hurts! But fortunately, there's no more beetle. Bite. Chomp. Way too early. Again. Okay. Quite painful, but Kaboo's back, so. That should finish you off. And if I had Leaf do it, it would be overkill, so. There we go. Nice. Good. Alright, and that's that. We're into upper snake mouth, progression-wise. Fairly unmistakable. Oh, good! These guys! Oh boy. Alright, well, they don't have armor, but we're still gonna taunt. To be safe. Let's see. Gotta bring them down, I guess. I could have Leaf attempt to freeze them. That might be smart. Sure. It didn't work, but at least they've been brought down, which doesn't actually do me any good, so I don't know why I said that. Okay. Okay. Got a lot of TP to make up, so, man. I guess I better ice fall him. Okay. That'll be fine. Chomsky should be able to finish that one off. Let's go ahead and taunt anyway, because these ones do a decent amount of damage if they hit people who are not Kaboo. Oh, dang it. Just forget that's a thing. Not that it matters to Kaboo, but you know, principle of the matter. It's obnoxious. Okay. Takes them out of the fight entirely. For you. Let's just wait this one out. Do nothing. Do nothing. Okay. I was hoping it would be a turn where I get the TP back, because I'm kind of low on it right now, because of all the freezing I had to do this turn, but it wasn't, and that's fine. Let's see if I can make make some recoveries in this next couple of rounds. And if not, I've got tons of donuts. It'll be fine. Wasps! 34 of 50. Time for cordyceps. Show me the party of Zom Beetle, Zombie, and Zommoth. The reverse team Snake Mouth. Ekans. Gotten this far and not a single item used. Sure, I hope I didn't just jinx it. I mean, that's... Yeah, I hope that too. Oh no, wasps! There was actually a group of wasps that were making a nest on my balcony a couple days ago. Maintenance has fortunately already taken care of it. It was lucky because I don't go out on my balcony very often, but now I have a cat. And so I let the cat out on the balcony, and then I was like, huh, wasps. And then I was watching the wasp, and I was like, oh, hey, that's a hive being formed right now. And so we took care of it within a day, but could have been bad. Well, relatively. Definitely want to... Come on. Calling in the law to bring in the Sterminator is not always my first choice, but if it's, you know, wasps that are going to be... Well, for example, when he did come in and disturb the nest, the first wasp that came out of the nest came out on the inside of my balcony door, which means they were built up into the... where it connected in a fashion that meant that eventually they could have just gotten in, which would have been really unpleasant for me. Apparently telling wasp stories means that I cannot block. It's impossible. Hey, give that man a secret stash. By which I do mean mustache. Gave him a mustache immediately. Taunt. Chomp. One wasp down. Okay. Alright. Just keep working our way along the line. I would really like to see Kaboo with a nice oversized handlebar mustache. That would be amazing. Ah, dang it with the poison. Dang it with the poison. Chomsky can finish that guy off. I guess let's give him another secret stash. He just looks so sad when he's poisoned. We'll pawn. Still better to have him take the heat than anybody else. Chomsky. Thank you. Okay. 15 out of 31. I will patiently rebuild. I will patiently rebuild. Can't quite finish him this round. It's fine. Ah, dang it! Finish him quickly. Shouldn't do too much damage. 1, that's fine. It's all in the name of TP conservation, sorry, Leaf. Oh no. 35 of 50, and it's that guy from the prison. Oh boy. The joke writes itself. Did you know that wasps are incapable of remembering individual human faces? Are capable of remembering individual human faces. I did not know that. A local hive can learn to recognize people who leave them water and food, and they won't regard them as a threat. That's good to know. I think we talked about this before. I remember this. I think it did come up, but I immediately lost that information. Also, while that would be cool as far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty sure I could not convince my cat to leave them food and water and not, try to eat them. And I feel like there would be consequences for that. So I don't regret my actions, but that is still good to know. It's still a cool fact, though. Wasp facts. Oh, the wasp sphere twirl was not meant to be holographic. It's true. Oh, no, ruffians. Yeah, it's probably not great if the wasp can get inside. And also if you have an animal that could be stung. It's just a neat thing about wasps. It's true. Also, I always remember, whenever I get a wasp nest forming in a wall, I always remember a period of time when I was very young, when we had a giant hornet nest in our walls. And there was enough of them so that when they would, have you heard of the thing where if there's a whole bunch of them and the weather's a little bit cold, they'll flap their wings to warm up the temperature, and it makes your walls sound like they're breathing? But also, there was a time when one of them got into the house and wanted to find someplace warm and happened to find my bed, which resulted in me turning over while I was asleep and getting stung twice and bitten once on my legs. So I don't like having wasps and hornets and such in my walls. I don't like it. Please untie the guy's bindings. No. Release him. He's just a hologram. Can he really never be free, even theoretically? Let him fight without his weighted binding ropes. We actually had a paper wasp nest in our office wall above the window for a bit, and you could feel them buzzing through the wall. Dang. It's kind of neat and kind of terrifying, you know? Let's see here. That sure is a bunch of them. Kaboo! Peekaboo at them, would you? Of course he would. There's so many of them, though. I'm worried about it. Chomsky. That guy out front still does have one of my favorite damaged animations so far. I say so far, I've seen everything. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ugh. I always forget about the flip. It's really important not to forget about the flip. Boy. It feels like a waste, actually, use Leaf's attack on him. So why don't we focus on the burglar? We can have Chomsky finish off the bandit out front. Continue to taunt. And jump. Good jump. Stop throwing stuff. It ruins it when you're throwing stuff. Don't reduce my defense. How dare you? I need that defense. Okay, well. Again, it's a waste to have V take down the rest of the burglar's hit points, so let's work on the ruffian. Continue to taunt. Chomp. Alright. Ow! I forgot it existed again. It's okay, we're alright. Just keep working on that ruffian. Is that gonna be enough? It's not. Chomsky can't quite work her way through that. I better keep taunting. Well, do your best. Jeez. Didn't forget this time. Okay. Not quite good enough to keep the other two from taking damage that they won't heal automatically, but, well, I can only do what I can do. Honk. Honk. And in fact, if we have Kaboo finish this guy off, Honk, then Chomsky should be able to finish off the last. Like so. Hooray. Okay, I'll take it. Not my cleanest work, but it works. It works. Holographic burglar pulling a real rock out of their pocket to throw at you. Are we sure he shouldn't be called a magician? I mean... How does it work? I mean, they're only the holograms are only damaging you because you think that they're damaging you, I assume. So is it a real rock or is it a holographic rock? I don't don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't understand how it works. Is it just hard light? Are they actually killing me? What happens if I lose? Do I actually die? Battle 36. Actual wasp troops from inside the fortress. Daunt. Oh, I skipped something. I skipped a bunch of stuff. Hang on. What's this? We did have to deal with that one, which made me sad because I do like wasps. But you can't be in the wall, ladies. I had the same situation, but with mice. Feels awful, but it needs to be done sometimes. It's true. It's hard when you love an animal, but also it's very bad for that animal to be inside. Yeah. Same issue with cockroaches. I think they're super cute, but we kind of have an issue with them in our kitchen, so unfortunately they go to chickens. Oh, I see. Well, I suppose at least you have a purpose for them, which is, I don't know, somewhat better than just, outright killing them. I confess, I've only had limited contact with cockroaches, and the one time I did have contact with them, I was, I should keep fighting. There's a lot of battling left to do. Kaboo has to attack the one we got in the crates in order to knock over the crates of bombs onto it, I think. Too late for that. I was abroad in Japan in a homestay, and they had cockroaches. And one of them, because Japan, you sleep, in a thing on the floor. And one of them definitely crawled on my face, and that was one of my first exposures to them, and I was not super happy about it. Is putting it lightly. I may have been unable to sleep until I hunted it down. I'm afraid. Let's see here. Let's get some sharing stash going, because we're actually kind of hurting here. Which makes sense, because these are, fairly high-level enemies. Let's get that guy out of the ground, and keep on a-taunting. I don't think I'm going to need the sleep ribbon. Let's get the venom ribbon back on. I have nothing I can do at the moment anyway. Ow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's dig up the driller again. He keeps blocking, and I can't afford to let Kaboo do something besides taunt, is the unfortunate thing here. Just hit the Wasp Scout. Harass him a little bit. It'll be fine. Chomsky, just chill. Okay, that's fine. That's painful, but fine. Okay. That Scout sure has a lot of hit points. More than I wanted to, honestly. Kinda need another sharing stash, actually. And let's go ahead and have my first donut. Don't. And Chomsky, go ahead and chomp. Nice. Nice. That was a sleep bomb. Dang it! I always expect the stinger and instead I get the needles, and it's bad for me. It's bad for me. Okay, that should do it for you. And then let's go ahead and get you. And then Kaboo. My apologies given your condition, but continue to taunt. And chomp. 1 damage. It's not great. I guess they do have 2 armor, though, and that does make sense. I should do something about it. Swap with V. Leaf. Bring down the defenses slightly. Break the bomber. And then... there we go. Continue to taunt, because I'm worried about it. Then again, the bombs do AoE damage, so I'm not sure why I'm taunting so much. In retrospect, it's not a good idea. Mess it up again. V, just fix this. V, just fix it. Okay. That takes care of you. And, Kaboo, just give your turn to V. There you go. And Chomsky finished the job. A rough bout. A rough bout, no doubt. But we came out of it pretty well. I did have to use my first item. What round was that? 36? Was it 36? That was 36. Okay. Hey, Tama's here. Look, I'm going to catch up on chat real quick. In America, you have much larger roaches than we have over here, I think. Mostly in the south. Where I'm at, we don't have much in the way of roaches as far as I'm aware. You may get some, but they're not the size of the ones you get down there. Or the ones you get in Japan, for that matter. But yeah. Unexpected face roaches, not great. Arrival of Tama. Tama arrival, the duality of greetings. Today in Tama news, my water heater broke and I'm sick. That's Tama. Stuff is always terrible for you. I wish things would get better for you. It's ridiculous. When will the horror cease? Truly, are you going through it? You are going through it. I am eat soup, though. Soup tasty. Soup is tasty. I hope it helps. What kind of soup? Beef, vegetable. That's good stuff. Eat soup, soup good. Agreed. I've been playing a lot of Palia, and the cooking in that game makes me so hungry. Palia. I don't know that game. Well, I also have sourdough to dunk it in. Nice. Dunk in it. It'd be weird if you dunked the soup in the sourdough. That would be strange. Now I want soup. Palia, delicious. It's sort of like Stardew Valley / Animal Crossing situation. Autocorrect gave me Palisades from that. I'm not talking about siege defense right now, phone. But 3D and multiplayer also with Breath of the Wild style gliding and climbing movement. But what if you were talking about the Palisades? What if? Imagine the possibilities. This is a bunch of insects, and they are going to hurt. I'm worried about it. Kaboo, do something about it. Don't. Pretty sure this shouldn't be AoE stuff. Could be wrong, but I don't think it is anyway. I probably want to kill that diving spider as soon as possible because he's going to put up a shield. Would the shield eliminate the poison of Poison Bite? I don't know. I can't kill him. Then again, I can just focus on somebody else while his shield's up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine! Thought you could fool me, but you couldn't! Nice. Okay. So we can't attack the guy out front, and that's okay. We're gonna attack this guy. Do whatever damage we can. And continue to taunt. It's really kind of funny watching him jump around in his barrier. Chomsky, take a break. I feel like that spider should be getting demoralized around this time. Things are really not going the way that he wants. Okay, we gotta hit that guy in the back or else he's going to drop that rock on us and it's going to hurt. So, let's have Leaf do that. Go. That's not good enough. Does it require... He has to be tossed. Okay. So that would mean it'd have to be Kaboo. And Kaboo can absolutely not make it back there, so... Let's just hit the Water Strider. And Chomsky, finish off the one out front. Thank you. Rock time. We're okay. Okay, that's for you. I guess we'll break him. I suppose we'll break him. And chomp him. Nice. Okay. Let's try and do some standard attacks. Try and burn through him. If I don't have to taunt, I don't want to taunt. This is not going to be enough to finish him off, is the thing. Hopefully I don't regret my actions. Pick up a rock. Pick up a rock, but don't throw it. That is not what he did, and that's okay. We're all right. We're okay. That'll do. Oh, boy. 38. Oh, look what it is. Oh, boy. 2 healers, and one of those things, and the big fella. This is unpleasant. Okay, well, first things first. I didn't catch up on chat. Hang on. 3 painful insects. Anyway, Palia is a very relaxing game. Great character writing, good world design, a little buggy because it's early access, but I excuse it because it's also free. That is a good reason to excuse it. Every time I hear Bellastos, I can't help but think of bug snacks. Bellastos. Like Paletos? Paletos. Paletos Grande. Fair enough, I'm replaying Pokemon games on the DS in bed. Choosing to just not with today. Today is cursed. I'll try again tomorrow. Reasonable. Better luck with tomorrow. Getting closer, yeah, that's fair. Delivering a hug to your door. Hopefully things improve for you. Paletos! Yes, that's the one. Alright. Alright. Kill the wild jumper, please. Yes, I know about the... wrong button. Of all the times to mess it up. How embarrassing. Do I have anything I can do about this? The answer is not really. So... just hit that one. Give it something to focus on besides the other ones. Now it goes up there. Oh no. And jump the chomper. Fakes me out how slowly those bullets travel. I don't like it. Ah, jeez. 3 rapid fire when they're up in the air, huh? Well, that is unpleasant. But I can't do anything about sleep, unfortunately, so... I'm concerned about this. This is not great. Get that guy. Knock down Venus's bud. And now we just hope they don't murder us, I guess. Please don't murder us. We've come so far. It's ridiculous how slowly those things come out of your mouth. I kinda hate it. Don't kill Leaf. I just said don't kill Leaf. Okay, and Venus's bud's gonna do the healing thing. Sure, right. Okay, recovery mode. Let's get Leaf back up. And V hit us with a sharing stash. Can't quite bring down the Chomper because he heals up every turn. What if I... It's expensive. But what if... Because they're plants, they should take bonus damage. I can't tell if they are. Huh? Oh, I missed the last one. But that's okay. 2 of them are dead, and that's great. That's progress. That's what that is. Go ahead and break them out. I don't care. It'll be fine. Stop it! Oh, I hate you. Why do your projectiles have such logic-defying speeds? It doesn't make any sense. I don't have any TP. I don't feel bad about it. Okay, well, Leaf, kill that. Good. V... Another donut, I guess. Kaboo, absolutely keep him off of Leaf. Super important that you do that. Okay, good. That's good, that's good. Secret stash to Leaf. Just gonna kind of scrape him up off the ground here. And... Good. I am gonna have to keep taunting, I'm afraid. If I don't kill him this turn, I get 4 TP. And also 4 for finishing the battle. Is that worth it? Probably. But you're going to have to taunt, so you only get 2 TP. It's still worth it. It's still worth it. 6 total is worth it. No, you had to make me eat my words. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. There. Take care of business there, and kaboom! Finish it off. Nice. Okay. It was risky, but it worked out. Worked out. We have about half TP. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. 39. Oh, no. Midge, leaf bug. That's mean. It's mean. I'm catching up on chat. There's been a lot of it all of a sudden. What Pokemon game should I play next? I have nearly all of them. Just finished Super Mystery Dungeon. Gates to Infinity. My favorite recent one is Legends Arceus. Do you have that one? I'm kind of sad they haven't released a truly new Mystery Dungeon in a long time. Yeah, I do really enjoy the Mystery Dungeons. Those were so fun. I don't have that one. I'm missing it, sadly. I traded it to buy another game. It's bugging me. I do have Legends. I just recently played it. That's fair. Fire Red was my OG. First Pokemon game I ever got. Red was the first one I got because I'm old. How do you feel about nostalgia? Also, roommate is using the Switch for Mario right now. Leaf is seconds from death. I think all projectiles have the same timing regardless of how far they are from you. For each enemy, yeah, it's just that his are slower than other people's projectiles, and it bothers me. Love me some nostalgia, but I'd prefer a DS or a 3DS game right now. They're within arm's reach. It's very weird. Fair. X and or Y? X and Y was my first. They're pleasantly mindless. They are, and I enjoy the customization. Platinum was tempting. Platinum also good. Thinks about Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl and shivers involuntarily. I don't know anything about it, aside from that it's a remake. The Coliseum was a very old one, right? GameCube era? Yeah, and also XD Gales of Darkness. I never owned a GameCube, but I have them both on emulator. Can I share a story that I suspect is true now that I'm many years older? The animations are so good. Mage, leaf bug. I got an old CRT for GameCube. Alas, the bed beckons. Reasonable. So, context. Game store rentals. I suspect the last person who rented the game got rid of every other Pokemon you could have and left a single Magikarp in the team, effectively making the game impossible. You can't catch more Pokemon freely in those games. Thinking back on it, hilarious troll. Wow. And you have to know enough about the game to know that you're ruining it. That's a heck of a thing. Now then, let's see if I can live. I think I can live. They don't have that many hit points. I feel like it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Plus, Kaboo, you know? Plus, Kaboo exists. So, unless there's more than one layer of them, I think this is going to be fine. See? Probably fine. And the Leaf Bugs can just sit there and think about what they did, which is nothing. I can probably afford to make one of them mad. It's fine. He mad, but I don't care. Okay, that's fine. I missed the timing, but that's alright. That's okay. Let's focus on the Midge. Because they're annoying when you have to fight them. They're great in a card game, but they're annoying when you have to fight them. I forgot to taunt! What am I doing? I don't know. Okay. He attacked Kaboo anyway, for reasons. I appreciate it, but what the heck? Let's see. Let's focus on this feller. Still has 2 hit points left, which means Kaboo and Chomsky can't quite finish it off, so... Kaboo, do nothing. That guy really has it in for Kaboo, and it's not a good idea. It's the one that its animation is different. This one. it. Thought I remembered that being the case. No problem. Number 40! Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that much. Okay. I don't know about this. I don't know about that. We got 2 turrets, we got a wild chomper, and we have the bomb wasp. All of them have 2 armor, all of them are relatively major concerns. This seems like a bad time. I should probably focus down the wasp first, because of the AoE damage. It renders Kaboo's taunts less effective. But it's going to be really important that I block the spores from the chomper, because, well, obviously. Let's do a heavy throw on the wasp bomber. Okay, then hit him again. Okay, that's good. I don't think it's worth it to poison the turret necessarily. Unless it is. It's only 2 TP. Are robots vulnerable to poison? Let's find out. Nope. Apparently not. What do you mean? Genuinely, what do you mean? I'm upset about it. Okay, well, that's a whole bunch of conditions that you've applied to Kaboo. Thank you. Alright, well, first things first. Take out you. I'm real worried about Kaboo being zapped eternal, and I don't know what I can do about it. Okay, sure, that's fine. Can't block anyway. You back, Kaboo? He's back. Thank goodness. Alright. Okay, so it's just real important that I not let him get hit again. Just keep taunting. And in the meantime, focus down on something. I do think I should get the chomper out here. The turrets are bad, but the chomper is worse, I think. That should put it in a range where Leaf can finish it off next round. Okay, alright. That's fine. Then. Good, good, good. All I have to do is block, and then I'll be fine. But we do have to move Kaboo over there. That'll be okay. Continue to taunt from there. Now we have Leaf. Finish off the chomper. Like that. Very good. And... good. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty pleased with how this is all working out. Could be a lot worse. I think I'll use one of my heals after this battle to get my TP back, so I don't have to waste a whole bunch of consumables on it. Oh, whoops. Right, that doesn't work. There we go. That's fine. I'm only at half, but I've got 2 heals left. Is this a good idea? Maybe I don't need to. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Catching up on chat. My child brain couldn't understand why I couldn't progress. Why my single Magikarp no work? I mean, I guess you could start over. I mean, I probably could. Not that I knew how to. There's somebody on YouTube who does a soft lock breaking, so he'll find a way to win with the carp. Oh yeah, when you're a really young kid and you don't fully know why a game is doing what it's doing. Well, for me, the Magikarp only knew Splash, so yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I love the soft lock breaking guy. I have seen people who have done straight Magikarp Splash runs, where what they would do is they use up the Splash, leaving only Struggle. And they would use Struggle to beat things, and just tons of consumables. but, like, requires a lot of patience, and I don't know, it doesn't seem that interesting. Although it is impressive in a fashion. Let's see here. I've seen him do truly hellish runs where he's stuck in the Elite Four rooms with a single Magikarp or something. Struggle strats, 1 out of 100 self-destruct missing, obscure glitches. 10 left. Child Darkest could not comprehend the struggle strats. It's getting tough. Home stretch. I can sense the Deadlanders. I lost too fast to understand struggle. This is also like around the time Super Mario Sunshine was considered new. I still haven't actually played that, you know? That's one of those ones that's always been on my list. I have the Switch remake. Or it wasn't a remake, it was just an updated version. It was the same. They put it on the Switch, but I still haven't played it because I intended at some point to do it on here, but then it never happened so far. I'd imagine it's a lot harder to unsoft lock a game with as many restrictions as the GameCube ones. The only thing I know about the Coliseum games comes from Dogs in Love. I don't even know what that is, since you can't fight wild Pokemon or catch new ones. I'm also most familiar with Dogs in Love, Tama. It's so funny. Do you know that Team Snag'em backwards is Megan's Meat? Team Snag'em? Wait, you haven't? Sunshine? Oh, if I could watch you stream that, man. It was something that I intended to do. I just figure it's probably going to take a while to do is the other thing. Yeah, maybe someday. There's just so many games on my list. It's a problem. It's a problem, you know? All right, 10 to go. Here's something for my efforts. TP Saver Medal. What does that do? Okay, I'm at 15 out of 31. 1 donut gets me to 27, but I only have 1 donut left. Is using a heal up just for 16 TP worth it? These battles are probably going to be hard. I'm going to say no, it's probably not worth it. And I may regret that, but I think it's going to be okay. Wait. Never mind. Because the heal up can only be used every 10 levels, which means if I don't use it now, I just don't get it. I don't get to have it. Is there a reason for me to not use it? Maybe I shouldn't ask that. I just did. Do I regret that? I don't know. How is it already past 8 o'clock? What the heck? Team Snag'em is the team in Pokemon Coliseum and the Gale of Darkness. That particular line is a meme from the video Dogs in Love by Jello Apocalypse. Context. Time to heal up. It's not like you don't have a reason to. There's only 10 left, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. I'm guessing if there was like a reason to save your heals and do the entire run without using the heals, someone would have said something just now. So I'm going to go ahead and do it. Very well. Here's some healing before we continue ahead. Thank you. Battle 41 of 50, let's go. And now we're getting some weird combos. I'm worried about the beetle in the back. I'm worried about him. I also have a beetle in the back. Let's focus down the beetle in the back. Do we freeze him? It might be worth it to freeze him, to keep him from charging through us, because that hurts. And there's only so much that Kaboo can do about it. Let's freeze him. Good. Alright, jump the guy in front. Okay. I nearly missed that I-beam, which would have been real bad. This should kill the Zombeetle with the bonus damage from freezing. Thought so. Good. Alright, and then... let's keep taunting. Fight him. Okay. Okay. Good. Keeping my expenses under control for now. Really all I can hope for at the moment. Continue to taunt. I don't want to deal with eye lasers. Bite. 1 damage. He retreats, but doesn't matter. Good. Alright. Now Kaboo can flip him out of his shell. Does it matter enough to have him do it, or should we just... If I flip him out of his shell, it would do no damage, probably. but it would get him back into fighting, back into combat. Then V would do like 2 damage. No, it's not worth it. Keep taunting. V, hang out. Chomsky, do the same. Hang out with V. Oh no, Tall Snail! Okay, Tall Snail. So definitely taunt. Definitely taunt. Definitely taunt. And I guess go ahead and get a hit in on him. He retreats. V, hang out with Chomsky. Oof. 3 damage to Kaboo is impressive, but not gonna cause any real problems. Taunt. Alright. Poke him back into his shell. Let's go ahead and do nothing for another turn. Okay, I got some hit points back, which is nice, and also the TP, which is why I wanted to do that. And then we win! And we're at full resources after the first battle. 41st battle, but you know. I expect these last 10 count as their own challenge, you know? 9 to go. You have 2 heals, you can't possibly use both of them. Beetle in the back, Beetle in the back. What are you going to do with that Beetle in the back? I'm only reacting that way about Sunshine because watching somebody play it blind in this age is like fighting the Holy Grail. I mean, I've never played it either. There are people who have never played it around, but streamers, yeah, less common. A lot of people have seen it at least. I haven't seen it either because of speedrunners and streamers, true. I actually still have a working GameCube, can actually plug it in and play the original right now. Now, I should say, I have seen parts of it because... around that time I did watch Game Grumps, and I didn't watch their entire run or anything, but I do know about certain parts of it that were particularly infuriating because they made the rounds at the time. But there's a lot of it I haven't seen. I'm pretty sure. I think. And in any case, I definitely haven't played it myself, and it's been a long time since I've seen anything having to do with it. 42! Okay, Wasp in the front, Wasp in the back, and then a couple of bandits in between them, as if they had been taken prisoner or something. I'm not too worried about it. I'm pretty sure that Kaboo's pretty much gonna handle this, as long as I don't mess up my blocks, which is what's gonna be really important here. So what do I want to do in the meantime? Do we just pick away at stuff? Conserve resources and pick away? What's the most threatening thing here? Ruffian can do a lot of damage to Kaboo. Who can do a bunch of damage to all of us? The Scout can put Kaboo to sleep, I'm pretty sure. Or numb him. Either one of those would be concerning. Let's work on the Scout. Now we just have to not mess up. Chomsky... Sure. That does look real weird. Ow! Worked the first time, so we figured we'd go for it again, huh? Okay, we'll let the poison work on the Wasp a little bit. You know, bypass his armor and all that. Pretty nice. Scout. Can't quite finish him off. Go. Do still want to taunt. There's far too many of them alive to avoid risking... to risk avoiding that. Go. Yep, that's fine. Ow! Really wish you wouldn't do that, but you sure will. Brings me down to 3 defense instead of 4, which is not that bad, but you know, principle of the thing. I'm against it. Alright, no more Scout. Alright. Can we bring down the Trooper? Yes! Indeed, we can. Taunt. Chomsky finish off the Trooper. Nice work, Chomsky. Good girl. Alright. good. This is all fine. Keep working on that guy now. Probably would make sense to switch to the ruffian, but I didn't, so this is fine. There we go. Yeah. That's fine. Chomsky can absolutely finish off the bandit, so... let's work on the ruffian. Even Kaboo could finish off the bandit, but I think it's probably best to continue to have him taunt. The kicking wasn't working, so now we try smashing. It still doesn't work. Kaboo's just like that. You'll get used to it. You won't, because you're dead. Or unconscious, I guess. I don't know that we actually kill all these bugs. But it feels like we kill all these bugs. And I guess they're holograms, so it doesn't count either way. 42 down. 8 to go. I actually still have a working GameCube and could actually plug it in and play the original right now. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's these guys again. I thought I made it clear the last time they came around. I love how the ball and the chain has its own physics system. It's very good. It's very good. Oh boy, big fellers. Oh boy, it's the big fellers. I didn't let the shroom do anything last time, so I don't really know what he does, and I'm worried about it. How many times am I going to say I'm worried about it in this stream? The answer is many. I think we should take down the Bellastos first. No, the Bellastos is only going to hit Kaboo. The Bellastos is not a concern. The bandits can run through us and can do a little damage to everybody, but not much as long as I block, which I should, so I'll count on it. Let's take down the Slug Shroom. Plus I get bonus damage against him because he's a plant? He's not. He's a fungus, and I guess the funguses take bonus frost damage or something. He's not a plant. Fungus, not plant. I like how the bandit throws a rock and Kaboo's like, haha, that's nothing. And the Bellastos is like, oh, is it not? Oh, is it not? Well, how about this one? It still wasn't bad. Okay, Blood Shroom down. Work our way along. Got no reason to get fancy here. Kaboo has so much defense that I don't have any reason to worry about it. As long as I block, I'll be okay. Good. A little free damage on the Bellastos is always welcome. Should finish off the bandit this round. Just leave the Bellastos. He's probably going to have to rock, and I probably didn't need to taunt, but I did. Oh well. And he didn't anyway, so it's fine. Alright, he's got 2 armor. I don't like that. I don't want to spend enough to do a heavy throw, so why don't we switch these 2 out? Do a break on the Bellastos. And V, go ahead and start work. And I am going to continue to taunt, because Bellastoses are scary. Yeah, it doesn't hurt Kaboo, but anybody else, they'd be feeling that. Alright, this should do it. And we'll be back at full resources for the next battle. Can't say fairer than that. 42 down. 43 down? Was that 43? Was that 43? That was 43, wasn't it? That was 43. Oh dear. 3 Obama honeys and a wasp in the back. Okay. Okay. Big guys. Large gentlemen. Huge man. Big boy. I feel like I gravely underestimated how long the Cave of Trials would take. It takes a while. I love that guy's face. 3 Throw a rock. Doesn't work. Gets bigger rock. Darkus, I don't know how long you were thinking it was going to take, but I knew this was going to be a long process. Fights in this game weren't quick. I might be much more used to offensive strats or something. Maybe. I don't know. I just didn't want to be offensive because I figured I would die. I figured I would die. I don't know. I'm trying to conserve resources. And the main thing I've been conserving is HP, and so my TP gets used up, and then I'm not going to have anything to restore it for the Deadlanders in the last round. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing this wrong, but it's working. 10 hit points each on the Obama Honeys. And they tunnel into the ground when you hit them. Like that. But you can pop them back up if you're Leaf. And that one died. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he tunnels. I'm not worried about it. Attack with V first. It's very important. Then Leaf, follow up. Okay. The Wasp will drill into me, but I'm not concerned, really. That guy died. Good. I don't think I've ever seen that before. He just sticks up the drill and does a drive-by. That's kind of hilarious. V first. Then Leaf. I didn't realize that I could reflexively block while the, Oh. Well, that's interesting. I can't taunt him because he's underground. Well, in that case, Leaf. Take a free pot shot, why don't ya? Honk. Okay, well, that's fine. 3 armor means I can't do anything about that, but maybe I can poison him? Nice. Okay, could be worse. Leaf took a little heat, but that should be alright-ish. He's blocking because of the poison. That's obnoxious. I didn't expect that would be a thing. And it's Kaboo who can break him out of that, right? Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, it sure is. Wow, that stinks. Okay. Alright. That's fine. And now he's going back into hiding, so... Okay. I'm actually gonna give my turn to Kaboo and have him taunt because I'm worried about it. You only get 1 poing noise out of this guy. He has a firm will, I tell you what. Do nothing. Forgot that there were multiple hits to that particular attack. And he's blocking because poison again. Man. What a champion, this guy. What a champion. Okay. 3 hit points left. There's no way for me to work through that. I don't have any armor ignoring abilities. Kaboo does, but it's expensive. But I have full TP. But if I have Kaboo break open his defenses again, it won't even do 1 damage because Kaboo is exhausted. Although... I'm gonna try it. Yeah, that's right. And he still has 1 armor, which means I cannot kill him with a bite, but I can poison him. And the poison will kill him. That's fine. He did Kaboo, I don't even mind. Can poison not kill you either? Really? That's so ridiculous. Why can poison not kill you? I mean, I know reflective damage can't. I guess just like ticking damage just can't do it, huh? That's real silly. That's real silly. A bomb and honey flat. It's true. Wide. You're long. We can make him wider. We have the technology. Well, the pink bow still exists for Chompy. Give her +1 attack. The pink bow gives her +1 attack. You're right. Oh, I forgot. You know what it is? I got the ability to give her status effects at the same time as I got the medal that gives her +1 damage, and then her damage didn't change, and I didn't think anything of it. That's what's going on here. You're absolutely right. I should put the pink bow back on. I was a fool. All right, Kaboo. Do not light on fire if you can help it. I know that's asking a lot. Let's see what you can do. Leaf gets all sorts of bonus damage against this stuff. Yes, indeed he does. He's focused on the guy in front. Chomsky, pretty ribbon. Oh, right, that guy has AoE, I forgot. Okay. Good. Alright. I do need a sharing stash. More expensive than I like, but, well, it's necessary. Good. Continue to taunt. Continue to not light on fire. Chomsky chomp. Nice chomping. I hate it. Kaboo's just over here not taking any damage at all. I love it. He's a ridiculous beast wall, and I'm so for it. Now then, Warden. I should have had V finish off the cloth, because Chomsky, it's actually wasted. I didn't think about it. Well. I'm used to V and Chomsky doing the same damage, but they no longer do. Taunt. Chomp. Dead. I forgot about the laser beam! Now he's on fire, and I'm sad about it. For another turn, even. Okay, well. So it goes, I'm afraid. Alright, knock that guy down. That should put him in Chomsky murder range. The crawler. Continue to taunt. Chomsky murder commence. Complete. Okay. More fire. Then we get that stuff. Great. Almost back to full. Which is quite acceptable. Was that 45 or was that 46? I think that was 45. Oh boy, the Deadlanders are already here and it's only 46. I'm worried about it. Hi. Soulmaster real. Soulmaster is eternally burning. Soulmaster is no good, very bad day. I just noticed Chomsky does the team spin when she changes ribbons. That's too cute. She does, it's true. Me when I desolate dives onto your head. Oh, that's mean. You had 16 HP on Kaboo and then fire damage and healing. It healed you first to 17 and then gave you 2 fire damage to land you at 16 HP. It's rough. That's rough. Deadlander time. Deadlander spotted. Here we go. And it's that one that V has to take care of alone because nobody can knock it down. And I never bring pebbles. Never bring pebbles. Never no pebbles. Taunt. Okay. And a whole bunch of people that Kaboo needs to flip over. Okay. Deadlander. Oh, 3 damage a hit. This is going to take forever. Okay, tell you what. Why don't we Ice Fall him? Okay, that was good. And it also freezes the guy out front. Which should... Kaboo taunted. It's fine. Go ahead and free him. It's gonna be okay. Okay. I remembered! Just hammered that button. After I got the initial block off, just continue to hammer. Okay. Work on the Deadlander. He's got so many hit points. I hate it. Ice Fall. I absolutely should have gotten myself charmed before I came in here, by the way, but I didn't. Taunt. Worried about that Deadlander still. Chompsky, go do a jump. Good jumping. Haven't seen that attack. Don't like that attack. That hurts. And that guy would be dead if it was possible to die from that sort of thing, but it's not. Bonk. How many hit points you got left? 3. So you need another full strength V attack or he's not going down. Or we could freeze him again, but it's expensive. Or, alternately, now that I think about it, just give everybody's turns to V and let V take care of it. Don't know why I didn't think of that initially. There you go. 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 6. There we go. Good. Very good. Okay. 4 to go. Next challenge. Oh boy! Oh boy, it's the big fella! 15. Yes, that's what I thought I observed was 2 fire damage dropped to 15. This might be the one I dislike most of the Deadlanders, just because I hate the tongue. It's really unpleasant. Truly a wretched beast. Still can't get over this random unexplainable enemy just have a bunch of balloons tied onto it. Yep. I'm guessing Deadlander Omega did that just for funsies. It's the silliest thing ever. And think about how tiny those balloons must be. I stand by my theory that I had in Discord, that the small Deadlanders we fight are the mutated larval forms of the big ones, like Omega. Oh, I see. Each of the balloons also have their own glitchy frame. That's funny. And then something got retracted. Battle 47! Why are the flyers even here? Is it just a distraction? Excuse me, is it just a distraction? Should I be distracted? They can't hurt Kaboo, I'm pretty sure, so why don't we just deal with it? I should have switched these two, but I didn't. We'll just break that feller. And hit him with a stick. A beamerang, excuse me. Chompsky, jump. Good jumping. Oh, that's not good. Hey, they woke him up. Thank you. That's very thoughtful of you. All right, so now we just keep working on the Deadlander. I don't want to overdo it with the TP. I've only got so much in the way of recovery items for it. I should have brought more, but I didn't foresee how this would go. He takes bonus frost damage. That's really important. It's going to do more damage to have V give her turns to Leaf than actually take a turn herself. So, I should do that from now on. Noted. Chompsky. Dang it! Wake him up. Do it. I dare you. Thank you. All right, good. Good. Now, he's back up to 2. So, if only V could use break. But V can't use break, so break him. And V, give your other turn to Leaf. Leaf, go ahead and take advantage of this situation. There you go. Taunt. It's weird how the fly guys actually do me a favor in this fight. And they can't possibly die from reflected damage. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank goodness for that guy. I'm awake. I feel great. All right. There. And then turn relay to Leave. Do it again. There we go. All right. One more round like that and he's down. Continue to taunt. Let's try and do a little bit better about these blocks though, huh? There we go. Good. 1 damage from that guy on a standard block. Kaboo is truly beastly, and it's amazing. Alright. I should just be able to kill you, right? Yeah, for sure. Okay, great. Death. And then... death. Well, the other guy didn't die, but now he's gonna. Chomped! Very good. Very good. That could have gone way worse. And would have if it weren't for the flying seedlings. Amazing. Most helpful seedling. Wave 48. Sharky, please take a guess on what this next wave will be. Well, given that they've been throwing out the Deadlanders already, I'm assuming that Alpha's going to show up. Maybe several of them? Could be. I don't know, but I'm guessing a Deadlander will be there. Yeah, we'll say at least 1 Alpha, possibly 2. Oh no. Oh no. Well, they might run away. They might run away. Kaboo! Kaboo, get your big boy pants on! Oh boy! Alright. One damage per round, right? 1 damage per round per seedling? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yep. So either they run... Wait! Ow! I'm gonna go ahead and use my magic seed, I think. There we go. Alright. Let's have an omelet. I've got plenty. Wait. If I do that, they'll attack random targets. Am I okay with that? No. But Kaboo's gonna die again. Unless I eat. Someone will die, but Kaboo can bring them back. Okay. Eat an omelet. And then... death. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Never been happier to see the back of a golden seedling. My word. Ooh. Ominous seedling noises. 2 golden seedling. Ominous seedling noises. Little guys, Kaboo must wear his large pants. Golden seedlings. Ouch, they do that. Golden seedling moment. My face when golden seedling. And remember, Kaboo has 4 defense, so that was 14 damage. It sure was. The golden seedling showed mercy. It did, and I appreciate it very much. The golden seedling will let you live this time. Watch the next round be 4 golden seedlings. Round 49. Here we go. Alpha and Beta. Okay. All right. Okay. Man, those balloons really are freaking out, aren't they? Okay, Kaboo. Taunt. All right. Hurricane Toss on Deadlander Beta. 2-1-1-1. That's what I was afraid of. That's not really that good. Okay. Without damage boosters, it's not that good. It was a waste. I should have known. And right. Leaf has bonus damage against them, so we should have Leaf doing the primary damage dealing here. Okay. Alright. Yep. Oh, I hate that. Oh, it hurts so bad. Okay. Okay, alright. Sharing stash. I'm gonna run through my TP real fast this time, I think. Okay. Continue to taunt. I'd much rather you did the vomit laser, actually, than that attack. Fortunately, that one's not too bad. I missed the timing! But 2 damage is not so bad. 2 damage and poison. Can tolerate, can tolerate. V, just hit him with a stick. Let's keep wearing this guy down 5 damage at a time. Keep the taunts going. Right, there's a huge charge up on that. I keep forgetting. Oh no! And I always do it early. Okay, we're gonna need another healing, sharing stash, rather. Starting to get low on that TP. Taunt. But Alpha should go down this round. No, he shouldn't. I spoke too soon. Why'd you get 2 attacks? What do you mean? I hammered the block button. I hammered it. I thought that after you got the initial tick, then you were good. But apparently you're not good. I'm not good. That guy died. Okay. Starts funneling turns into V. I'm worried about the vomit, but he also could just do that drop on everybody attack, in which case the taunt does nothing, so let's not waste the TP. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, figured. I keep trying to get the perfect timing, but it's not happening. It's not happening. Alright. Let's get V out front. Good, one more of those and he's done. Not that. There. Here we go. Good. Okay. One last round, and I only have half TP, and I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it. The golden seedling will live. We hate the balloon hole. Tama watched the animations for the lamp-shaped guy. Watch his horrible goo shooter. Wretched goo. Round 50, last round. Oh. It's not as bad as I was worried it would be. Because they showed up in an earlier round. Okay, initially, when I started out this gauntlet, I was thinking the last round would be Alpha Beta this guy. And then when I saw him show up earlier, I was worried that it was going to be 3 of this guy, but it's 2 of this guy. That's not good. Could be worse. The main thing is, don't let Kaboo fall asleep. He fell asleep a lot when I fought one of them. So, don't let it happen. I don't have anything to wake him up with, aside from getting smacked by the other one, who will probably just put him to sleep more, which is real bad. So, don't fall asleep. In summary, don't fall asleep. These are plant guys. Therefore, we should have all the turns funneled into leaf whenever possible. I'm going to need TP. But for right now... No. Yes. Yes. Hit the wrong button. Love that. Love it. Alright. Chomp him. Ugh! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boysy. That's not great. Okay. The timing is not quite even, unless it is even and I just stink at this, which is possible. I don't know. I'm worried about it. Okay, what are we gonna do? Can they be frozen? Dunno. Didn't bring anything to wake him up aside from the Queen's dinner, and it's not time for Queen's dinner, that's for sure. Alright, the guy's still broken. Crispy donut. Ice rain. I don't know if it's going to work, but if it does, great. I can't even hit both of them. And they don't freeze. Okay, well, that's fine. Now I know. So you didn't need to spam them all on Leaf, but you just did because you could. Cool. Am I gonna die? I really hope not. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. If he doesn't physically attack me, this is over. Unless Chomsky can pull this off. Okay, I'm awake. Okay, okay, alright. Not over. Okay. So. We use the Miracle Shake. Now. Okay. Now. Queen's Dinner? It's the only status effect healing thing I've got, though. Queen's Dinner? Do we do it? We don't need to yet. We don't need to yet. Cherry Pie. Cherry Pie. But not Leaf. Okay. Cherry Pie. Good. Okay. Now, Leaf. I assume... Well, no. He does more damage if he's penetrating the armor, which he does only with standard attack. So, standard attack. Good. Okay. Alright. Now, don't let that happen again. I can't do that again. I forgot to taunt, didn't I? Oh, boy. That is not smart. I didn't forget to taunt. I used the smoothie with Kaboo and then didn't give him a turn. Foolish. But, I'm okay. Leaf, not okay, but I'm okay. So that's nice. Give him a... That's wasteful. Leaf does 4 damage. It would still take 2 more rounds to kill him. Is there a way to kill him this round? Leaf would do 5 damage. Would Heavy Throw do 4 damage? Maybe. Even if it doesn't, Chomsky's involved. Leaf shouldn't take any more damage because Kaboo taunted. Okay, Heavy Throw. It does 4 damage anyway. Great. Alright, Leaf, go ahead. Finish him off. Good. Alright. Chomsky, go ahead and pick away at the other guy. Nice. No problem at all. Okay, Leaf is not feeling well. I don't really need to heal him, given the circumstances, but I'm going to because I feel bad. Taunt. And just for now, a standard attack. Good. Chomp. Good. Okay. Dang it! Okay, here's what I'm doing. Here's what I'm doing. Ice Rain. dinner. I've got to. Not at this point, I can't risk it. If I have another wipe, it's over. So, queen's dinner. Wake up, Kaboo. The stupidest way I know how, but the only way I know how. And taunt. And bite. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Good. Heavy throw. Catch. I think it's best to just keep doing standard attacks, though. I don't think there's any other way I can do more damage than that, so... No, that's not true. Ice Rain would have killed him. Ice Rain would have killed him, but at this point I'm less worried. I think we're okay. Ha! Plus I got the opportunity to block that, so screw you! There. Good. Got it. Did it. It's over. I did it. Is there another wave? You did it! Congratulations, you have successfully completed the Cave of Trials. It brings me joy that I can reward you with this. Take it. A team ribbon. A magic ribbon that somehow increases teamwork. What use could it have? I don't know. Could you put it on Chomsky? Perchance? Hollow Cloak Medal. Oh, since this was the first time you beat the Cave of Trials, random mode is now available to add some spice in future challenges. I'm good, thank you. Error, error, warning, 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 error, 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 warning. Are we fighting you now? That is tangerine. Is tangerine. Tange? What are you doing? Why do you have custom boss music, Tange? Can I spy you? I can't. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat before... If there's something you don't want me to see, remove it. Because I'm gonna catch up on chat now because I wasn't expecting there to be another fight. So, we'll deal with this in a second. I moved the microphone away. I'm sorry. It was in my face and I felt cramped. Hello. Hi. Two big boys, two chunky gentlemen, 40 health is so much health. Ice Rain, Kaboo's EP. Ice Rain! Seems like a good burst damage situation. Oh no. Ooh, Chomsky help. Kaboo, please, hold out. Miracle Shake, second win. Miracle Shake now, we believe in Kaboo. Cherry Pie. One guy is more manageable. This is so tense. Deadlanders are scary. This is so scary. Afraid. At least there aren't two. That was almost awful. Moment of truth. Woo, wahoo. And here's Darkness's horrible, wretched little trick. Yeah, best ribbon. Best ribbon for the girl. Yes, here we go. Warning? Darkness's horrible thing. Hey, so remember when I told you to put 3 tangy berries in your inventory? This is why. So this is why Darkness wanted you to do that. Auto died. Meet the secret 51st round of the Cave of Trials. Tangy Bug. Mike, there we go. Sharky got so scared he moved the microphone. I did. So, by having the tangy berries, I summoned this? Am I supposed to use the tangy berries here? Or does that have nothing to do with it? This happened because they're here, but now I'm on my own? Question mark? Question mark? Well, let's see how bad it is. You can only get this with 3 tangy berries in your inventory. Well, cool. Good. I will taunt. Is he going to murder me? He did move that rock eventually. Tangy Bug. It's Tangy Bug. It sure is Tangy Bug. No damage, but we brought him down. From a super attack. Why am I doing extra damage to Tangy Bug? Is it because he's a fruit, and therefore a plant? Hi. Not the best time. I'm fighting Tangy Bug. Go up here. Also get off my cord. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, you're fine. Okay, Chomp. Chomp does nothing. Okay. That's fine. Oh, he's back in the air. Okay. Great. Well, I'm thinking maybe we should try and put on that team ribbon, because I don't know what it does, but maybe it's good. Knock him down again. Taunt again. If it's just poison, I'm not too worried. See if he freezes. He probably doesn't freeze. This is really distracting, are you aware? He doesn't freeze. That's not surprising. Change ribbons. Team ribbon. Increases teamwork. What use could it have? I have no idea. Put it on. Okay. That's fine. That's less fine. But I'm feeling okay. Alright, alright. Let's have a sharing stash, just in case he does that again. Okay. He didn't go back in the air also, which is nice. I have no idea how many hit points he has, because I cannot spy on him. And I'm running real low on items. Let's try to frigid coffin him again. He does freeze. He does freeze. Interesting. Have a roll decree, but it's a bit of a waste because most of the turn's already over. Okay, in which case, taunt and attack. This way at least Chomsky can do damage. No new attacks for Chomsky, so let's just see what the attack does. Nothing. Okay. We're all at full health. 2 damage on a super, and that should be 5, which means he has 3 armor. I can bring that down by 1. Shouldn't this turn, though. Skip your turn to leave. Have him do 1 more damage. Taunt. Chomping does nothing. Chomping does nothing, but... yeah, it does nothing. Okay. Wasn't expecting 3 damage to each of them. It's okay. Alright. That's all good. That's all good. I had a plan. What was it? Break him? The Royal Decree could also help. But I only get 2 turns and I'm going to taunt, and I should taunt. I guess break him. Break him. Okay. That'll give a turn to leave. Attack. So that didn't do any more damage, because Leaf is exhausted. Okay, never mind. We're good. Let's see if when he's broken, Chomsky can do any damage. The answer is no. So the team ribbon actually does less straight biting damage. He's leeching health. That's really bad under the circumstances. He's got I don't know how much health he's got, but it's hard to deplete it. Yeah, I don't know what the teamwork badge does. Teamwork ribbon does. I can't tell. Tiny book. Yes, 3 damage instead of 2. Now, give another turn to leave and have him break again. Then taunt. I can't reduce it by 2. Since I don't know what the teamwork ribbon does, I haven't seen any effects. I'm going to switch back to the pretty ribbon and see if I can do 1 damage while he's broken. That's fine. Reflective damage is great. Okay. 10 TP. broken. I'm actually gonna heavy throw him. Three more damage, catch that. 2 more rounds of depleted defense. Standard attack. 3 damage. Taunt. Now, see if we can do 1 damage. Yes! 1 damage. Okay, good. That's no problem. Okay. Attack. Something... What can I do? Do I have anything to cost 1? The answer is no. But Kaboo's gonna get 4 at the end of this turn, isn't he? I want to deplete it all and then use a smoothie, which I still can. We'll just won't do it this turn. Just hit him for now. Is this the bounty boss music? I know I've heard it before, but I can't think where. Taunt. Fight. 1. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, there's that 4. Now, that means I have 3 to use before the taunt, so... Attack. No. Give a turn to leave. Frigid coffin. Okay. And then taunt. Next turn we use a smoothie. Bite. Okay, okay. Good. Now, smoothie. Very smoothie. He's got 1 more round of broken status, which means I should break him again now. And taunt. And bite. He's floating again, which means he has to attack, or else nobody can do anything. Alright. So... heavy throw him. Catch. He drops. Leave. Attack. 3 is good. Continue to taunt. Imagine how much damage he would be doing if we weren't hitting Kaboo with every turn. He does 1 damage, usually. If it was anybody else, it would be 5 damage. Tangy bug. Tangy bug. I wonder how many hit points he's got. I do wonder. I can't find out. 5 damage. I can do 6 damage a round, including Chomsky, without spending TP. I mean, except for the taunt, obviously. Huh. Well, that hurt. And he's angered Kaboo. Which means... what? Perhaps he can't use skills? That's actually... yeah, you can't use skills. That's not good. That's not good at all. I wonder how long that's gonna last for. It doesn't have a round count on it. That could be bad. I guess go ahead. Good job. He knocked him into the air and now he's in the air. He just stayed up there because gravity doesn't apply. Okay. Cool. Ice fall? No, that would be waste. That would be a waste. Don't do it. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be a waste. But you could get the same effect by just giving your turn to V and having her throw a stick at him, so do that. No damage, but he falls back down. You can't taunt, he gets to attack still. I'm worried about it. Okay. No, that's not good! That's not good. Okay, do I have any more revive items? I don't. TP and paralysis. Okay. Kaboo's back to being able to function. Thank goodness for that. We're gonna give a pep talk to Leaf. We're going to give Leaf's turn to Kaboo. No, we're going to give V's... No. We're going to give Leaf's turn to Kaboo. No. We're going to give V's turn to Kaboo. And we're going to break again. And we're going to taunt. He can hurt all of us. If he does that to Leaf, he'll die. I really hope he won't. I didn't think about it in time. Oh well. He's doing it. No, he's not. He just taunted Kaboo, which means that Kaboo can't taunt again next round. That is rough! Nobody has had that ability in this game, aside from Kaboo himself having that ability in this game, I guess. Give a Leaf omelet to Leaf. Leaf, just do damage! Now we just have to try and survive. I'm gonna have you do nothing, because you can't do damage anyway, and I don't want to fling him into the air. Okay, that's fine. No! Oh, he's draining much health from Leaf. I don't like that. Okay, back to taunting Kaboo. Stop being angry at the child. Okay, how many... Okay, we need to break him again, so heavy throw, I guess. Catch. Attack. Then... Good. He's taunting again. Guess he can just do that every turn. So he has no reason not to. Ooh, boy, I don't like it, though. Hit him. Give your turn to Leaf. Hit him. Kaboo, just sit there. Fight. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Okay, 3 to each, that's okay. Why do I feel like I'm getting less DP recovery? I don't know. Sharing stash, do it. He's got one last round of broken status. I gotta break him again. Break him again. Taunt. At this point, we're nearly out of DP. Okay, the taunt is happening. Okay. That's alright. Worried about this next turn, but what can I do? Hit. Wrong button. Can't afford that. Nothing. Interesting. That's okay. Doesn't feel good, but it's okay. Taunt. We can't afford break at this point. Or no, we can't cast break because Leaf is taunted. And we can't afford heavy throw, which means his armor's going to go up, so let's just do damage while we can. Turn to Leaf. Can't give another turn to Leaf. I wish I could give a turn to Leaf. Hit the bug. 1 damage is better than no damage. Bite. Uh-huh. Remarkably, he didn't taunt. Taunt? Maybe he can only do it once every other turn? And he used it on Leaf, so therefore he couldn't do it again? Maybe. Break is cheapest. Do break. V, give him another turn. Good. That's fine. Taunting? No taunting. Surprising, but I like it. Taunt again. Break again. That's a turn to Leaf. 2 damage. 1 damage. 2 damage healed. Okay, at least I blocked it. Leaf is a little bit close to dead. Do I have anything I can use? I have tangy berries. I guess I don't need them for anything. Yeah, sure. Use a tang berry. Nobody can heal him, though. We're just gonna have to hope that he doesn't do that rush again, or else Leaf is dead. Tangy berry. Taunt. I don't know why I was saving those still. We got the thing I was saving those for. Attack. Good. Whoa! We got him! I got him. Push rock. Push rock. Thank you. I did it. I'm gonna catch it on chat. Audio. Yeah. You can only get this, yeah. Now they're pointless, but the berries are no longer relevant, so you can use them to survive. It's only to get this. If you eat even one, it won't happen, because he's a fruit. I heard that tiny little meow. Creature alert. Tiny meep. That was so cute. Floating into the sky he goes. Levitating tangy bug. So strong, this tangy bug. It's funny how this gets the Watcher boss music. Oh, is that what it is? It's the Watcher. Does Teamwork's ribbon only kick in if Chomsky does damage? No. It counts even if it's 0. It's useful on high defense target cause it. Or it should, I guess I'm wrong. It may not work on Tangy Bug, which seems odd. Wiki says every time she deals damage, so yes, it's not working in this fight because of Tangy Bug's defense. Darn. Fun fact about this fight, by the way. According to Mar, it was originally going to be summoned by finishing the Cave of Trials on hard mode, have both the Tangy Berry and the Orange Horn in their inventory if the player didn't use heals. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I read that. Sounds awful. This was deemed too difficult. Uh-huh. To be fair, Sharky filled out 2 or 4 of those. Almost 3, too. And can't exactly have the horn anyway. Tangy Bug! I saw him for a second there. He taunted him. What? Boink. Thanks for the lift. Apparently that also happens if you use a horn attack on Grounded Everlasting King. I didn't know. I saw. Never knew that. So Tangy Bug is stealing everyone's ideas. That's bad. TP is looking harsh. Well, we have those Tangy Berries. You can use the Tangy Berries now, by the way. They are TP in a pinch. You don't need them anymore. I think Zasp could taunt you. But Zasp doesn't have 3 defense and a billion health. 4 defense. My apologies. Jesus, why is Tangy Bug so strong? I think he's below half health, and that's why he's taunting. 99 health total? What? That was 99 health? Stressful. Sharky once again forgot how to read. Tangy Berries. Leaf too mad for more turns. Darkus, have you been keeping track? How low is he? Nope, I should have. Chomsky MVP. You can use them now. Go for it. Squinting at you, Darkus. Squint's back. Why'd the squint? He won! Yeah, he died! Push rock. I was suspicious that the Tangy Berry might send Tangy Bug into super mode or something. 99 HP, 4 defense. Another mysterious code. Tangy Bug only shows up if you have Tangy Berries. Sharky, are you pleased by Darkus's horrid little trick? If you don't, it won't. Did it please you? Also, there's absolutely no hint to this in the game. You only find out from other people or the wiki. Another code, how curious. I'm guessing that all these have to be used on the main menu, by the way. There's all these references to menus and... Why is this here? Cool. Thanks. Got that. I could use some healing, please. You have anything to say now that we beat the thing? We beat the thing. I've been wondering what this device was. Training simulator, huh? We'll be sure to heal up before working out. You know, working out. I nearly died. I mean, I didn't, because you can't die, I guess. But I felt like I nearly died. Okay, well, good. I did it. It's 9:22. Hollow Cloak gives the party a high technological glitchy appearance. Look at that. Cool. I'm gonna take that off immediately. Oh, man. We did it. We did it. That took the whole stream. Wow, so what's an underestimation? Hey, you did it. You beat everyone up. I did it. I beat everyone up. Let's go fishing for a little while. We're not doing EX boss tonight. Go away, seedling. There's so many of them. No. Bye. And this is the benefit to having left on that pouch, because now I can run away for free. Great. Let's turn off something and put on... Let's turn off the secure pouch and put on Bug Me Not. There. Great. It's fine. I had the secure pouch on that entire time. It was very helpful. It was extremely helpful. I don't know, maybe it was. Maybe those bandits would have actually stolen from me. That would have been disastrous. I needed just about every item I had. What if they stole the Tangy Berries and we didn't get Tangy Bug? What if that? What if that? The Mantis will not be impressed, but he should be! He's not, though. Great. Let's go fishing. You know what I should do, though? I should dump my inventory with Amber, and I should buy some expensive stuff, because apparently the worms like expensive stuff. That's what they said in the fishing village. I remember. I suspect the whole thing with bombs wasn't so much that you use bombs to weaken them, it's just that the bombs tend to be expensive, and therefore you have the opportunity to... Oh. I see. Cool. No. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. What happens if I say I want a store? Sorry, I'm at my limit here. Perhaps you wouldn't mind taking something out instead? Oh, poor Amber. I want to take out. I will take out a whole bunch of stuff and just sell it because... Wait, can I sell stuff? I don't really need this stuff, you know? I can only take out so much at a time, huh? That makes sense. I should save the Burly Bomb, I guess, and the Sleep Bomb. I don't know. I might use them someday. For what? I don't know! Don't question me. There. No. Do you buy stuff? You buy stuff, don't you? I feel like you buy stuff. Okay, good. I will sell this and 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 that's all. 30 berries, great. Doubled my finances. Love it. Love it. Incredible. Alright, Amber. If you would please. Thank you. Okay. No. Great. I need to go to the bank. Sometimes my fingers get off the buttons they're supposed to be on, and then I do that. And then I do it some more because it makes a fun noise. Hello. I would withdraw 939 berries, please. Thank you. I still have 1,000 berries. Let's go to Metal Island and buy... No, not Metal Island. Let's buy dark cherries. Let's just buy a bunch of dark cherries and use them to fish. Unless I don't understand exactly how that works. But I think I understand how that works. The harder it is to obtain, the better it is. And dark cherries aren't hard to obtain, but they're expensive. Does that work? Does that help? Another code. Seedling would like to know your location. Yay, fishing, yay. Next time to beat up the BOSS. Maybe Tangy Bug would have stolen all your Tangy Berries and used them. You beat that hardened, overwhelmingly loud static noise. Wow, how did I say that with my mouth? I'm so glad he beat that. That poor shelled ointment. That's the one he got at the start of the game. Box never used, eventually sold. Rest in peace, shell ointment. For fishing, rare isn't necessarily better. I thought that's what they said, though, is that the harder it is to obtain, the better it works for fishing. Is it just expensive? Is better? I don't know. I will take one. Thank you. Have a bunch more cherries. I will take one. Cool. Thanks. I guess I'll just take 2. That was 100 berries worth of cherries. Hi. How are you? Over here. I'm still busy. Okay. Close enough. She's almost cat-sized now, have you noticed? Hey. Being so accommodating. Check her out. She's cat-sized. Almost. Behold the cat. She's doing real good. But she really wants to play right now. Maybe after a few of them I can give a better hint. Kitty will not be put. She will not. It's true. Well, if it's not rare is good, then what's good? What seems like it would be good? Let's go home and put this team ribbon on my plant. My pet plant. Come, Chomsky. Let's get you prettied up. I forgot she had a sleeping animation. Take ribbon. Give ribbon. Team ribbon. Take with you. Alright, cool. Now, what do I want, I guess? Let's just go to the fishing village. Let's just go. It's fine. Amber's there too. I can pull some stuff out of storage if I need to. Fishing village. Go to jungle. Go to jungle. Far grasslands. It's not a jungle. I think of it as a jungle, but it's not. Because they're in a backyard, it would be pretty hard to actually be a jungle, you know? Hi. To the fishing village. Okay. Do you have a new tip for me? I've heard that the more expensive an item is, the better it works as bait. Well, there you go. It is expense, not rarity. Great. Want a fishing tip? Some worms seem to only show up after you've gotten a few others. Don't know why. Maybe removing competition? Yeah. And there are, what, 8 varieties left? 1, 2... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 varieties left. Okay! You gotta save Crystal, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Okay. Save complete. Now then! Hi. It's a perfect day to fish for worms, ain't it? I would like to fish. Do I remember how to fish? Maybe. Cast! Chomsky looking super fancy. Look at her. Okay, you got any worms around here? No? No worms? No worms? Ah, worms. Wow, that's a big one. That's a big old feller. Why can I see it clearly? I thought that there were silhouettes up until this point. Why are you just visible? I don't remember how to catch them. I may need to ask for directions again. Sorry. How do I set my hook? Hello? How do we fish? Lower the hook. Pull a bit to keep the hook on their level. Don't pull too much. They'll get scared and run off. Hold down C and push left or right against the direction they push. That's what it is. C. I didn't hit C. Just let it go C and it eases up. You're feeling fancy, attach things, different effects, catch them. Okay, let's fish. We go again. Perhaps the ones at the bottom are just silhouettes because it's down in the Underdark, and therefore there's no light to see what it is you're trying to catch? That could be. Okay, I've caught one of those. I haven't caught this feller. It's a much smaller one, but I don't mind. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Got you! Okay. Let him get some slack, and then... Slack. Go. Let him go. Go. Let go. Go. Got him! Chomsky's so excited, I caught a lake worm. I did it. Even Leaf did his salute. Okay, cool. I got a lake worm. Ha! Teenager. Check out this cat. Get a look at that cat. I love how you picked him up. I do. Just under the shoulders. My pet plant. I think worms would like cherries. Wow, looking more like it's more into this. It's more in depth than I realized. I love how excited Chomsky gets. Leaf started pulling. Lake worm. On average, these are 2.26 centimeters big and can be easily caught when fishing. Great. Easily caught. So that was an easy one, huh? Well, let's see. That's 3 varieties I've caught now. So let's look for something a little deeper. I've caught that one. Those are the 3 I've caught before. The one that looks like a tadpole, the one that has screwy eyes, and the angry-looking one. Not angry, but like mean. The Gengar-looking one. Yeah, that guy. The Gengar-looking one. Let's look a little deeper. Wait, that looks... Did I not catch this one? It's got a different expression and a different body type. This might be different. I'll try it. Okay. Ah, but this one only gets normal battle music. So this one's apparently not as impressive. Despite being this far down. And being a real pain, actually. Back and forth all over the place, descending really, really fast. I feel like I might lose this one. Ugh. This guy sucks! Everybody's pulling. Is it helping? Ah! Nope. Stop it. Okay, we're above 20 centimeters. Temporarily. Maybe he's getting tired. He's fighting less. He might be getting tired. It would be nice if they get tired. I get tired. It's only fair if they do too. Got him. That's a lake worm. Hang on. Wasn't the other one a lake worm? Here, take these for 25 berries. Cool. Thank you. I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. Wormling. Lake worm. Okay. Ah! Wormling lake worm. Lake worm. It's a lake dragon. Okay, cool. I got him. I got a lake dragon. Great. Okay, so I had caught that one before I wasted everybody's time. Cool. Let's fish some more. Let's fish some more. Cast. Now, he does say that you have to catch several in a row without failure in order to get certain ones to show up, and I wonder if it counts between sessions or if you have to do it all in one session or else they just don't show up. Okay, that's a lake worm. I don't need that. 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 I don't want to name the next stream. That's a lake worm. I don't need that. That's a wormling. I don't need that. That's not a better option. This is majestic music considering what's happening and how engaged everybody who's not Kaboo is. Music's starting to fade out. That's a wormling. I don't need that. That's a wormling. I don't need that. That's a lakeworm. I don't need that. Come on, there's got to be something. Somewhere around here, there's got to be something I haven't seen before, right? Do I have to go down into the depths where it's not happening? I mean, I do have cherries. That would probably... That's a big lakeworm, but I don't want a big lakeworm. Come on! Come on! Where's all the worms? Who took all the worms out of this lake? Or possibly puddle. The perspective's all weird. It's hard to say. That's a lakeworm. I don't need that. We'll go a little deeper. But I'm worried about catching something from this deep. It's going to take a long time, particularly given that I didn't use any cherries. That's a lakeworm! I don't need that! It's really big! That's not helpful. Unless I really do have to catch some of these or else nothing else will show up. I know there's stuff way, 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 way deep. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch it without bait. So maybe I should just catch something small and garbage from the shallows in order to get something else to show up? Hey, you got anything small and garbage in there? Hey, look! Something small and garbage. Come here, you. Check out my hook. Check out my hook. Come on, check out my hook. Come on, come on. Check out my hook. Where did it go? They're always supposed to come back. This was one of the advice things I got. Ah! Okay, there we go. Small and garbage. Come here, you. You don't even have teeth. What hope do you possibly have? You're smaller than the hook. This better be real easy. Oh good, it's real easy. Got him. Great, I did it. Lakeworm. That's a lakeworm, I don't need that. That's a lakeworm, I don't need that. But do you think he needs a lakeworm? We gotta go deeper, just like the submarine co-op game. We gotta go deeper. Mlem. Okay, so maybe I should get a cherry? If I'm gonna go deeper? Cast. We got cherries. Now we have to go way deep because I don't want just any old Widom to get these things. If they want my dark cherries, they gotta work for it. By being rare. That's not really working for it, but you know what I mean. To the depths. I know there's stuff down here. Okay, that's the thing I tried to catch before and I did a bad job. Okay! Why is it not fighting back? Is that the magic of cherries? It does seem a lot more agreeable. Okay, we're nearly halfway there. Release. I do seem to have more line tension available as well. They're just way more agreeable if you give them cherries. I guess anybody would be, huh? I would probably be more agreeable if they gave me cherries as well. They're not my favorite, but like they're pretty good. We're so close, come on. Can't lose him now. So close. Ah, I almost got greedy. Got him. It's a biter. Is that even a worm? I think that's a fish. Is that not a fish? Quit. Wasn't that a fish? Ah, I see you got some new ones. Here, take these. Cool, thanks. I'm gonna not be able to take his money soon. Wormling, lakeworm, blap, lakeworm, blap, biter, blap, blap, blap. Okay, okay, alright, okay. Cool. Great. So I got that. Any old worm, any old worm, any old worm. It's so ominous. The reason it didn't fight back is it was the dark cherry. The taste stunned it. Coelacanth looking worm. Biter. These are one of the most common at 80 to 100 centimeters deep. Depending on the depth found, the size may vary. Okay. Let's fish. I guess we'll use cherries again. I'll have to go get more soon. What else we got down here? It would be neat if I found a real beastly beast. But then again, I think the beasts I've seen in the past have all been biters anyway. Let's look for something that looks different. That's a biter. Very distinctive jaws. Well, that's sure something. Alright, you. Come on up. These are dark cherries. You don't want to just nibble at it. Come on. You're not going to get an opportunity like this every day. Don't be ridiculous. Going up, going up, going up. It's going better than I would expect. I'm a little worried this is not actually that impressive. But okay, I'm pulling the wrong direction. That's why that happened. I lost a lot of slack there. Okay, okay. Pull again. Nope. No, you don't. This one's got horns and evil black eyes with red pupils. This is the most evil worm you ever did see today. It's got a hook on the end of it. Do you fish as well? What the heck? Are you competition? Can I use you to catch other fish? Please? I could really use an upgrade. Chomsky's so excited. I can't disappoint her. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Getting there, getting there. Release. Other way. Release. Other way. This is really good music, by the way. I mean, obviously, but it still is. Okay. Okay. And. Nope. 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 It does seem like the thing to do is whenever he switches directions, release, get yourself some slack, and then pull again. It's a horned worm. Look at him. I got him. I want to stop fishing. Ah, I see you got some new ones. Here, take these for 24 berries. He liked that one slightly less than the last one I caught. Wormling, lakeworm, nothing. Lakeworm, nothing, nothing. Biter, horned worm, nothing, nothing. Okay. You caught the devil worm, mosquito larvae looking dude. Do you fish as well? Chomsky would probably would eat a worm. Probably yes. You don't need to read this if you don't want my bait tip. When I was watching other fishing videos, one of the items I saw him use the bait was drowsy cake. Horned worm. One of the rarest fish in the lake at 60 to 90 centimeters deep. One of the rarest fish in the lake. I got him! I'm excited about it. Where can I get drowsy cakes? Golden Settlement. I think. No, I definitely want your advice. I have like 15 minutes left. I want to see how much I can get out of this fishing game in the time we have here. Drowsy cake, yes. Drowsy cake, yes. 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 Yes, give them to me. Give me all your drowsy cakes. There are only 10 berries, but maybe it puts the worms to sleep. Cuckoo, thank you. Wait, you can't carry it! He's so mad about it. As he should be. I have betrayed his expectations. Okay, back to fishing. I would like to go to the far grasslands, in fact. Yes. Yes. Okay. Hi, it's me again. I require an escort. Thank you. Alright. Let's save. Just in case. You know, just in case a worm kills me. It could happen. Some of these are bigger than me. I would like to fish. Change bait. Drowsy cake. Cast. I wonder why it is that the drowsy cakes are actually asleep themselves. They got little Z's and everything, although they're backwards when they're on the hook, so now they're 2s. 22 cake is what we got here today. Anything new down here? That's not new. That's a lake worm. What about down here? Y'all got anything? Anything interesting? That's a very big biter, and I'm tempted, but no. Let's check near the very bottom. That's that horned worm, which is apparently extremely rare, but there it is. That's another biter. That's another biter. But it's hard to tell down here in the depths. Everything's so dark. Sometimes my hook looks like a little broid. When the claw-looking thing flips over to the right, it looks like a toucan. Or a flamingo with no legs. Because of the cake, you know. Alright, that's a horned worm again. Let's go up a little ways. Look for some variety. What you got? What you got up here, hmm? No, it's a lake worm. Lake worm. How about up here? Got anything up here? That's a biter. What about down here? That was a horned worm. Big old biter. Check again near the very bottom. I bet you there's something that only spawns down here. That's a biter. I gotta watch the body shapes very carefully because you only get a silhouette down here. So if it's something that looks a lot like a biter but isn't a biter, I have to not be fooled. Biter. Poke up a little bit further. What about here? Big biter. Horned worm. They're really determined not to give me anything I haven't seen, huh? But I don't want a thing I've seen. I gotta catch all the worms. I got an agenda to fill here. I need the medals. Give me the medals. That's a horned worm. What good are you, 22 Cake? What are you doing? That's a big old biter. Is it worth my while to just catch a big fish? I mean, I'm guessing I'll get more berries for it, but I don't need berries. I'm the richest bugs in the world. By a long shot, even though I've spent all this stuff. That's a big old biter. That's a big old hornworm. Maybe I should check some other ranges that I haven't fished as much. Let's check around here. That's a lake widow. That's a lake worm. I don't need that. That's really all there is on the top end of this lake, huh? Huh? I know fishing requires a lot of patience, but I feel like this is not usually the reason why. Scanning through the water with some kind of a underwater scope situation, being judgy about what you're catching. I don't think that's exactly it. That's a lake worm. Wait a minute. That's a biter. There are only 4 types of worms in this lake. The rest of that stuff that's listed with question marks is a lie. There are no more worms. No more worms. Do I have to catch all the biters just to get them to stop biting all the other worms so they don't come out? Is that what's going on here? That's a tiny horned worm. Get out of here. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. That's a horned worm. That's a biter. Leaf and V are going to fall asleep. They will not help me pull in the next worm because they will be asleep. Chomsky's already there. I am rapidly running out my goodwill with the rest of my party because I can't find a worm I want to catch. That's a lake worm. I don't need that. I don't know how to get other worms to show up. Are there ones way up high or something? There shouldn't be, right? That's just where the wormlings and the lake worms run free, because that's where you learn to fish. But I already learned to fish. I know how to fish. I don't need that. Got anything interesting up here? I can't imagine. Why would they put the rare stuff right at the surface? You could just be like, whoop, whoop, out, done. Come on, 22 Cake, work with me here. If I can't find another worm that I've never seen, we might all be stuck forever. It's really a problem. Because on the one hand, I probably should just catch something to get something else to show up, but on the other hand, I'm so stubborn. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm going down here where the giant biters roam free, and when they do, I'm going to get one. That's a really big horned worm. Okay, he's asleep. He's awake. I did get a lot of headway out of that. It seems them being asleep is a good way to get started. So thank you for the hit. That's a nice one. For 10 berries, that's fantastic. Perhaps it's a situation where the problem is I keep quitting fishing in between worms. Maybe I gotta catch worms back to back to back. Every time I leave the lake, it repopulates entirely, and therefore no new worms for me. Release. Release. Okay. Good, 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 good. I mean, I am getting better at it, at least. There's that. But the thing is, I suspect that the only reward I'll get for catching this gigantic horned worm is more berries. And remember, I have all the money in the world. There we go. Got him. That's a big old worm. That's a big old worm. Let's see here. Team Snakemouth have retired to fish. Beeg, Chongus. I bet the fish only change after you catch some. This reminds me of the fishing game in Starbound. It's almost identical, but with better music. Next time on Bug Fables, teach a bug to worm. Oh, by the way, can we check the team house before the end of stream? Imagine if you had a side-by camera as you fished. No other worms exist. I'll take a guess that passing time doesn't give you new worms. Yeah, my guess is that you need to fish up more fish. Remove the worms with hooks. Worms, the words. Steal them book words. The words, they won't stop. Kaboo's being picky and everyone else is like, pick a worm and move on, oh my god. Sharky, you do know you have to catch worms to catch worms. He probably doesn't. But the game told him. Different fish show up after you catch fish. Endless fishing. Meanwhile, all these worms are circling around this one line that keeps going back and back around. I'm thinking that you just have to fish repeatedly. The more worms you catch, the more rare worms show up, right? You can use the berries to buy more bait. An endless cycle. I guess that's true. But I can't get berries until I leave, and so I have to fish. It never ends. Can I catch any worm? And it'll repopulate the lake with other worms? Does it matter? Do I have to catch the rare ones? I mean, I have a drowsy cake on here, but I mean, I bought a bunch of those. It doesn't matter. Come here, you. Pac-Man looking weirdo. Oh, you're gonna be picky? You're gonna be picky about my cake? I can leave. Okay, that's what I thought. There, I got one. Chomsky's impressed, even though it's not impressive. Thank you, Chomsky. You're the best. Stubbornness prevails, apparently. I don't know. Drowsy cake. Cast. I caught 2 worms. Now can I have different worms? Can I not? Stream time. Oh, you're right. Sharky's become worm brain. Listen! There's a medal! If I don't catch all the worms, I can't have the medal. So clearly, I need to fish for the rest of my life. Ah! Look at that guy! Look at this guy! Look at his weird face! Get over here! Get on my hook! That's right! He does get some fancy music. But I feel like this is just standard boss music, so he's not that big of a big deal. He's slightly rarer than the other ones, yeah? Look at him. It's a striped worm. He's very smiley and has gigantic shiny eyes. Worm-pilled. Worm-pilled fish maxer. Ah, worm! Wayne. Game really said, would you still love me if I was a worm? And I would! It's true, I would. And aside from which, it it has disincentivized me to stop fishing, because if I stop fishing, the worms go back to the basic set, and so I don't get rare ones. I'm going in one more time. I know stream's over. It's fine. One last time. Last worm. Let's go real deep. We got striped worms, so we know there are new ones. I may have to do some fishing off stream, because I don't know if I can make you watch this entire process. I mean, I could, but you'd probably leave, and I wouldn't blame you. That's a horned worm. You got to give me something else. That's a biter! What about here? Whoa! Whoa! Look at that! Whoa! That's just gonna eat my entire face! It's all mouth! Look at that guy! Come here! Oh, he's got some music. Which fight was this? This was Moth. This is the Moth boss, isn't it? This got bad news. He does have eyes all down his back, which seems like a concern. And no eyes where they're supposed to have eyes. Plus, he looks like a dragon. So that's pretty fancy. He's also fighting me like anything, I tell you what. Chomsky, you gotta get in here. Come on, help me out. I know you ain't got hands. Use your face, it's fine. V won't mind. V would probably mind. You're right. It would probably hurt. I don't think V would like that so much. Anyway, we're making headway. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're getting there. Also, my hook, the part that looks like a toucan bill, appears to be going through this thing's nose. I've given him a piercing. Which, I mean, I guess that's what fishing is, yeah? You give a fish a piercing, whether it wants it or not, an involuntary piercing. Come on! We're so close. We're so close! We're so close. A little further. So close. But I can't break my... Ah, I got him. I got a... That's what that music is. That's the Deadlander music. I caught a Deadlander. Everyone in this village is going to die now because of me. Because I caught a Deadlander. I can't even read that character. It's probably Greek. I don't know what that is. It's a music note. Deadlander, ding. There he is. Shouldn't have done that. How are you? Striped worms, appearing at 40 to 80 centimeters deep. Fish fear him. Bugs fear him. Deadlanders fear him. One worm more. Another worm, another destiny. Another worm, another destiny. Oh, you should do this on stream. Not gonna lie, this is fun to watch. Oh, it found him. A dragon. Deadlander music. Dragonfly larvae. The Deadlander of worms. Little arms. I love everyone's little pulling faces. Leaf's rarely seen mouth. Deadlander Delta. That's Delta, is it? Learning that most of these entries aren't actually that interesting. Wow, it was a Deadlander worm. One of the harder worms to get. I think that worm only shows up if you beat the game. I mean, of course, that would make sense. Better than infecting the water supply, for obvious spoiler reasons. Sharky has made a worm mistake. That thing is large, you're right. Now this guy's gonna give me 25 berries for it. Nope, that was the last one for tonight. That was the last one for tonight. That was the last one for tonight. No, I see you got some new ones. Here, take these for him. Come back to fish anytime. 55 berries. Bait hook medal. Medal! Bait hook medal. Medal collector found all medals. Apparently that was the last medal. I got it. I got it. What was it? Where is it? Where's my medal? Where's my medal? There it is. The equipped bug will be targeted more often by enemies. Cool, thanks. I mean, I could put that on Kaboo. That would be nice, I guess. But I taunt all the time anyway, so what does it matter? Wormling, lake worm, I don't know. Lake worm, I don't know. Striped worm, biter, horned worm, I don't know. Deadlander Delta. Great. Amount caught, 1. Why? Why did you do that? Why would you do this to us? Put it back. Put it back. Send it back. Hi. This sure has been a stream. And now he shall keep it as a pet. Of course he shall. Put it in your house. Well, now you can go back to the fortune teller. Baited metal. Look at him all curled up there. Fun stream. Tangy bug noises. Tangy bug happened. Alright, you wanted to go to my house? You want to look at my house? Let's look at my house. You want to look at my house before the stream ended. So let's look at my house. House time. Hello, house. There's a tangy berry up there. And there's a... Hey! There's a little thing? I don't know what this thing is. Somebody's weapon. I don't know whose weapon that is. Is that for the Cave of Trials? Maybe that's the Cave of Trials. And the Tangy Berry is from Tangy Brook, of course. Which means that there's a thing that goes on the left, but what's the thing that goes on the left? Maybe I have to do the EX boss rush to get that. That could be. That could be. I don't know. Tangy Bug made it so worth it. Throw it back. Exactly. Dredge voice. That's what I was trying to think of. Thank you. Thank you. Tangy Berry trophy. Little nail icon to do in the Cave of Trials. I see. That makes sense. Tangy Berries for Tangy Bug, since Tangy Bug's a secret. It's true! I wonder if there is something that goes on the left. Well, in any case, next time probably is the last time. EX boss rush? Maybe some fishing? I don't know. But either way, we'll reconvene on Sunday. Thank you for coming to stream. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. It took a very long time to do the Cave of Trials, and I kind of expected as much. So I'm glad I wasn't wrong about that. Cool. We'll, we'll come back to this, and we'll wrap things up all neat with a bow. That one that Chomsky has. Next time. There are more trophies. Multiple. Okay, well, we'll talk about that next time, yeah? Also, I'll try out codes. I'll try out menu codes and see if I can figure out what their deal is. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, I hope the rest of your week goes well. I hope the rest of my week goes well. I hope we all have mighty fine weeks for the rest of the weeks. And hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days, and we'll wrap this business up. Thank you.